Hello, hello, Shot. How are you doing? Well, dude, I've got an interesting little story to tell the stream. So today, I went and I put my clothes in the washing machine that's in my room, right? Put it on, regular settings, nothing different at all. Just put it on, and it starts. And about like 10 minutes later, no, maybe 20 minutes later, I get a knock on my door. And I open it up, and it's this Korean guy, and he starts speaking in Korean. I tell him I can only speak a little bit of Korean. I even said it in Korean, and he was like, "Okay, okay." And he took me downstairs to show me, and apparently my washing machine is like, I don't know. There's some problem with one of the hoses or something, and it's starting to drip into the people's room that are below me. So that was very awkward. They were just staring at me. I dropped them a little on but they didn't even respond. Probably because I'm a white devil or whatever. And yeah, basically he told me I can't use the washing machine until Monday, which is fine. Not a problem at all. But that's the highlight of my day. And that's how I live a boring life. It was real awkward though. Like when I went into the room, the one of the people sitting on the bed must have been like, like the mother or the grandmother of like the other people living there. And she looked like she did not like me. This foreigner leaking water into the room below. Washing machines do confuse me. Yeah, I don't know. It must be. Yeah, I don't know. It must like overflow somewhere or something. Okay, we've got a big day ahead of us. We've got a regain challenger. We don't need that many points, but dude, my profile's all fucked up now that I'm not. Now that I'm not a challenger, it looks weird. What else are we gonna do today? Made a list of things I want to talk about. I'm going to talk about this Reddit thread that I saw before. What else do we have? I have a list of things. Where's my list? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk a lot about like how to climb and review VODs, but we'll wait until we'll wait until after game one. I think, until there's more people here. No way you wash it. It's just the clothes, man. Just the clothes. Do you think I should replace my Nana to Echo? I don't think it matters. I think either is fine. Like, I guess historically, Echo has been, like, the stronger mid. But, I don't know, man. Like, it's fine. It's fine. What about counters for Mel? Counters to Mel, you want, like, long range or low cooldowns or both. Like, low cooldowns would be something spammable like Ori. The long range would be shit like Xerath. Or you can play, like, there's specific matchups that are quite good, like Silas is one of them. But yeah, one of those, basically. I kind of want to play Mel. I swear that champ is actually quite good. Might look out for a game of it. Let's investigate. What do people play him? It's Leah. Tovion. The Corkster. Dude, wait. Joey's not even that high LP compared to me. I mean, he is a bit higher, but we could overtake him. Fight against the Mel. Yeah, victory against Mel, I think, is quite good. Oh, he played against a Casio. Who's this? Does this guy copy my build? No, this guy... What is this build, man? He played Phase Rush Roa Cosmic? Oh my god, report this guy. No wonder he's losing. That blows my mind. That is not allowed. Rank 9? Dude, the Anivia guy being rank 9 is crazy. Holy fuck, he has a yellow KDA nightly? That's crazy because, like, dude, I swear it's pretty easy to die on Anivia. Especially on this server. But maybe he just gets so tanky that, like, he doesn't actually die that often. Damn, yeah, he had a generational run. Plays top. I gotta say, I do not like his build. Yeah, I can't believe how fucking high rank this guy is. Look at that. 12 and 4 with almost a 5 KDA and an Anivia lately. Jesus Christ. What a beast. Then meanwhile me, pretty sure I'm fucking gray KDAs all the way down. How do you compare Korean servers to OC in a real life comparison? Ooh. I would see it as OCE, they're like OC are like they're like Australian surfer boys, you know? These are the kind of guys that go down to the beach, blonde hair, just chilling out, sunbathing, you know, having a nice day at the beach. And then Korea server is like the Navy SEALs, okay? These guys, they're in the water, they're not fucking around, they're here to get shit done. And they will be contesting everything all the time. Is there a better build for Anivia? I don't know. I mean, I don't really know Anivia builds very well. I like that he gets the Leandry, like, early. Because I think Roa is kind of necessary for just making sure you don't get, like, fucked in lane, basically. But I like that he's not going Roa Seraph, because I think it's too slow. I think Leandry, honestly, is still a really good item. Like, there might be games on Kasu, even, where you should be going Roa Leandry rather than, like, Seraph Leandry, or Roa Seraph, or anything like that. Baywatch versus Navy SEAL? Yeah, that's probably a better way of putting it. Fight against Adept Vel'Koz? I don't know if I have. I've had him on my team. I don't think I've ever versed him. Armor Guys OBGG. It is... Hold on, I can find it. I played against him a couple times. This guy, I think. Yeah, this guy. Rank 77. What to do when I'm doing okay in lane into walking in the 12s or Jinx 10 minutes? I'm still in finding the situation a lot. I mean, I would try and avoid the 12-0 Jinx if you can. But, like, realistically, I don't think... I mean, like, maybe you just lose that game, right? But, like, that won't be the reason you're not climbing. Like, there's gotta be games where you can have impact. How's rank 246 Chow? Oh, I probably, Did I put the wrong number? Oops. Oh my god, I can hear myself. Oh yeah, it's 346. Sorry, I put the wrong number. I was at 250 yesterday. Okay, Azir Hecarim. Yeah, what do we want here? I mean... I think it's really hard to live as Syndra versus Hecarim. I don't know. I mean, I played this the other day, didn't I? I could go Ari, but then I feel like he's, like, kind of happy with that, isn't he? I mean, I don't know. I can still pressure him a lot early. Let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. I kind of just don't want to play Immobile into Hecarim, I think. And then... What are we doing? We could go bone plating and just, like, run into him level 1. Or... Is that a troll? Like, how troll is that? Seems kind of troll. Maybe even gathering? No, okay. Suspicious rune page. Gonna give it a try. Oh yeah, Mel is quite good into Azir. Yeah, a lot of people in Korea were playing that before. They stopped. I don't know if they decided it was just like not worth it, but it was like a trend. Best first item on Rise? I think you just play Raw, like normal. Syndra, I've been playing Syndra into Azir, but I think Syndra into Azir Hecarim is like a little different, you know. That's a lot of threat. Anything changed in your tier list? I think Rise is probably like a little higher. I don't know where I put him, but I think Rise would be a little higher. I think outside of that, I don't think there'd be anything based off the patch. It would only just be things based off like what I've been playing against, you know what I mean? Like, Pretty sure Annie is still really good. Kassadin is nerfed. Rise is like definitely a little better. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't versed TF. I'm not sure about TF. I think it's more or less the same. How am I today? I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready to get on the rift and get to work. Another free from the ADC secondary, gonna rocket up the ranks. Well, I swapped back to AD carry secondary because yesterday I had the opposite of a generational run on the Karma. I think I do need to be a little more flexible, you know? I mean, we'll see how it goes. Oh, I could have played LeBlanc last game, thinking about it. It wouldn't have been a bad LeBlanc game. I do think LeBlanc into Azir is quite good. That might even be better than the Ahri. I think it is. What do they have? I had Lucian and Viego and Rise. Yeah, I think I could have done it. I had enough DPS. Face Doper? Nah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I like Syndra and Titalia, I think. I think it's my favorite pick. Yeah. I almost want to play Phase Rush Syndra, but then I lose so much lane pressure. I don't know. I swear it could be better for win rate, though. I mean, let's see what other champs they lock in. Oh, this could be Talia's support, maybe? It better not be like fucking Xin Zhao top. I think it... No, okay. Hey, you know what? I think I'm actually going to do this. It's a really, really good Phase Rush game, and I should beat Talia anyway. I do lose lane pressure for this, but I think it's worth it. Need to leave again to practice some guitar, so your tutor and crucify you. Damn. He's cracking the web, just like Coach Curtis. Have a good one, though. Can you do a cheater recall in the first cannon wave? Yeah, you can. Good morning, brother. Been watching your daily grind about this time daily at work. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Who have we got in this game? Is this real bin on Draven? That's good. It's not him, right? No, he bins out here playing Draven. Dude, there's so many Pike players in Korea. I'm sick of it. I shot the most famous French casters copying your build, but you didn't see that you max Q. What? Let him know. What the hell? You can't play that build without Q max. The whole point is Q max. I think it's good counterpicking into Diana. I don't know. I think maybe Silas, but I actually don't know. I don't really know what is like the slam dunk pick into Diana. I think Galio's not that good. I watched a game of... It might have just been Chovy Gap, but I watched a game of Chovy on Galio up against Angel... Or sorry, Chovy's Diana up against Angel's Galio, and it didn't look that good. Like, Chovy just built tank, and honestly, Galio didn't have much he could do. Heavily surprised every time. Well, I actually said I wasn't going to stream today, and then I think... Well, some things changed, basically, and I will stream today. I probably won't stream... Well, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be later. But we'll see. Either no stream tomorrow or stream later. Oh yeah, I can see Aurelia being good. Aurelia seems pretty destructive. Okay, let's see. I mean, I definitely lose a lot of lane pressure for the phase rush, but should be fine. This guy just gonna level 1 gank mid? I don't think this is a good idea, Chief. Oh, I see. He's gonna go to their jungle. I think I might cue the wave then. I can't keep up with her push, but I don't want to, like, have her, like, give a ton of time for her to go and, like, ward and figure shit out. Okay, they started out bot side, I think. She's gonna ward the raptor, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she warded it. Yeah, it does feel weird having no, like, comment, no scorch. I feel very naked, honestly. Like, I feel like I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't have made a difference, I don't think, but I just feel weak. Okay, Pantheon might be able to come mid, or does he just go back to his jungle? I think he goes back to his jungle. Okay, this does not seem worth it, I don't know. This is what I hate about, like, taking these setups, is like, I don't know, you know you're gonna be so much more powerful later on, but then, like, what you have to give up for it early does kinda suck. At the same time, I mean, like, she's biscuits and everything, right? Like, she is fully invested to the early game. So, like, I guess you just gotta rethink your matchups a little bit. Like, normally I'd say you're, like, upset if you're, like, losing to Talia's Syndra, but, I mean, if you think of this, like, the full scaling versus not scaling. Can I even come bot? I don't think I can. Because I think Xin Zhao's here. If I want a Xin Zhao, life will not be pretty. Dude, my Varus just has yet to touch the wave. He's got 1 CS. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, Pike Draven, that has to be, like, probably the strongest thing you can even play against bot. Korean Tinder popping up? No. I think I might be having some real food with Chippies and Sharon. We'll have to see. You know, those are both very busy men, so it might not be the case. Okay, now we do have to be... Yeah, I was about to say, Pike will just be mid. Aw. I was holding the flash, getting ready to use it, but just didn't press it in time. I think I might have been able to live there. I have to go back and see. Not sure if my E came up halfway through or if it was still down, because I could have E'd Pike to cancel. I think it was down, but I didn't check. On my peak at, it's 11:34. You can just check the RBG. It says the peak. Okay, I guess, let's try and get some control for bot side. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, Xin Zhao's mid. I still have flash at least. Saving it for next game, of course. I might be able to kill Talia. I think she's getting the fruit, though. Or she could just be recalling. Okay, interesting. Can make her walk around, I think. Okay, Zinzel's coming mid.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Damn. Fuck, and I ordered the wrong one. Damn, would have been a kill. I maybe should have just flashed for it and 1-for-1'd. Might have been worth. Thanks, Ori. I think she's awesome pick. Yeah, I think Ori's really broken. Still. Kilo Azir, what's up, my man? How's your climb going? Zinzel's bot. Damn. Lack of boots. Making life a little rough. I think I still have a kill threat. From machine go bot. Great. Not much I can do there. I could try rotate across and counter gank it. I think these guys are dead. Fuck, why didn't I flash? I swear I pressed flash, but I don't know, I'm slow today or something. Not bad though. Now, what am I building? This might be a Luden's game. I think it could be. Worth the rush Ironian boots? I think it depends like how much gold you have, but especially into a skill shot matchup like Syndra, like having extra movement speed is super valuable, so yeah, I think it can be good. Alright, well, I think the game is going okay, honestly. We might even be winning. They've got 4 bot. I mean, I can try. Yeah, I just have to flash. One for one. Take those. Yeah, it sucks for bot. Like, the map's been split the whole time, and like, you know, Pantheon's just he is shitting on top, so it's not like he's not doing anything, but man, it sucked for the other side of the map. Okay, pretty good. Not every game thing? I wouldn't say so, but like I'm not super like I don't play Talia these days, you know, like I'm the wrong person to ask. Don't like this. I gave up a wave. I don't think it's worth. Yeah, I lost a fuck ton for that. I'm just kind of... Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have done that. It's dumb. Okay, well, at least they just counter-entered it super hard.
아군이 당했습니다.
Nice.
쓰고 있습니다.
Like, fuck, just got fed out of nowhere. Yeah, I got so much damage off though in that little fight. Alright, fuck yeah. We're back.
파괴했습니다.
I have a window here where I could probably kill Talia before she completes Seraph's. Oh, yikes. At least Pike got it, not someone else. I think that means my bot turret dies though, which is pretty cringe. Damn. Holy shit, dude, I don't think I've ever seen an Aurelia, like, losing to Jace that hard. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, it was, like, a top side, strong side, bot side, weak side sort of thing. That's still pretty fucked, though. I've been on the climb, just been playing norms to regain your form after a month-long hiatus. My goal is dying by the time school starts. Oh, hell yeah. You can do that. Dude, I remember when you were the best Azir in Silver. Now look at you. Yeah, I can't walk up here at all. I could try to... He has health. I don't know if I can one-shot her anymore. Wow. Holy fuck. Even this is pinked. Okay, Season's L. I think Pike's being bought. I feel like outscaling is very good. Like, we have Braum. I think Braum is secretly one of the most broken champs in the whole game. Wait, I think these guys might have fucked up.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I didn't need Alton. Holy fuck, I'm like fed out of my mind. What the hell? I'm just so strong. Should I guess I have to clear mid. Okay, that's super fucking good. I got both that guy's sums. Knew he would do that. What a rat. Right? I think... yeah, they're getting quite a bit of health. I mean, I swear I just build Shadow Flame here, though. Looking good again? I think it's... I think if you're against a comp that, like, the fights are gonna be... You know, like, okay, the more melees, especially, like, tanky melees they have, I think the better Blackfire becomes. But... I think it's like, now, if they have like lots of range champs or the fight's gonna be like very fast, I do think Luden's is like competitive. I don't know, maybe I should have been there early? Yeah, he's pinging my TP. See, I don't know, that kind of like... I don't think that's how the game should be macro, but honestly, like, I think on Korea, maybe that is just the way it goes. Yeah, he's fast. Oh, it was Brom's fucking spellbook. I was like, what the hell? JCP. Yeah, but we have to fight Dragon in a minute. Well, I think I'm out. Fuck, this is so bullshit. Like, I can't play side lane at all until Leah gets to do, like, whatever she wants. Why lose over Blackfire? Because they have a very, very squishy front line. And so I didn't think I'd get lots of value out of, like, a long fight, lots of Qs. We gotta go through mid. Okay, nice. Tilly missed everything. Okay, nice. So, wow. Alright, we just won without me even being there? That's big. Exclamation mark boot camp for the dates
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
of how long I'm in Korea. Hey, this is looking good. I'm getting a fuck ton of gold finally. Got 80 stacks. Oh, am I getting TP'd on? I think we did. Damn. I probably could have killed them. Pretty scared of like more people, but it looked like they were just doing it as a duo. Yeah, I have an item in base. I'll do one wave real quick. Hi Shop, I'd love to hear thoughts on Qmax versus Emax. I only go Torch if I'm Qmaxing, yes. And basically it's just like, well, if you're against like a long range champ, chances are you're not going to get lots of opportunities to spam E during lane, right? And so it's better to have points in Q. Now, points in E are better versus melees for sure, and it's also better for skirmishing. Like, one downside of Qmax Cassie is like, let's say you take a fight at, I don't know, like grubs. You are going to be kind of weak. But presumably, like, you're winning your lane harder, and that means that the grubs are easier, you know? Oh god, he's so low. Holy fuck, I'm doing just such insane amounts of damage. Oh my god, what the fuck? I did not see that. Okay, honestly, I probably could have helped that guy, but I did not see that. Okay. Hydra, thanks for the 3 months. God damn, I'm doing like fucking... Dude, I have like 140 CS because like I haven't been out of side lane at all. But I'm like actually 1v9ing with the amount of damage I'm putting out. They're split. Dude, I wonder if Phase versus Cinder actually is just better. It's kind of like Ori. Like, it fucking sucks, like, not having Comet for lane, but honestly, like, the amount of power it gives you in, like, skirmishes and shit feels so, like, worth it. Oh, damn, I played this fight really awfully. Damn, my bad. We should have won that. I shouldn't have used my stun. I took like 600 damage to Atacon. Wow, 1300 damage to Atacon. Fuck. Yeah, my bad. That might be GG. Fuck, that really sucks. I deserve to get pinged for that. Damn. Yeah, like if I don't use stun, Aurelia is not allowed to do that. And I agreed to my positioning, which made me take tons of damage from Atacon. Definitely not worth it. Showing late game, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, it's hard to say, right? Because like maybe the reason the game is so fucked is because I took greedy runes, you know? I don't know. Okay, well, we'll see. Game's gonna be really hard now, but maybe we can win still. Gotta deal with that top wave at some point. At least their champs really fall off. Wow, holy fuck. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna get flanked, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if they try and fight this still. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, Clea went top. Don't think they'll contest. I think we might just have to give top tier 2. I'll go blue trinket. I think they'll try and dive Varus. I mean, I'm here. Okay, well, Aurelia's dead bot. Clea has no wall. Okay, not bad, not bad. Living in Sol. I'm living in an inch on. How do you grind for extended periods of time? I don't know. Like, I don't know, just do it. But honestly, like, I don't think it's beneficial, you know? Like, it's not something you should, like, try and do, right? Like, the reason... Well, I don't know if this is what you meant it for, but, like, it's not exactly going to help you improve, you know? I'd actually say it's, like, detrimental to improvement. So I wouldn't worry too much about trying to fix it. Stun in a sec. Braum blocked the Clea wall. That's pretty cool. Damn. I mean, even if they kill us, do they get anything? It doesn't really look like it. Looks like it might be winnable anyway. Holy fuck. Okay, not bad. Not bad. 5 AM? Damn, this guy's up late just watching a shock stream. That's based. Seeing a lot of Cinder Phase Rush lately. I mean, the only person I've seen play Phase Rush Clea is Showmaker. But if it is being played more, it's probably just because, like, playing mobile mages these days is so hard. There's just so much threat every game. What do you do when nobody picks a frontliner? I don't know. I don't think it, like, has a huge bearing on the game. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd say overall, the game is, like, easier to play out when you just have a team that can, like, group up in 5v5. But, like, you can do the same thing with, like, an enchanter or whatever, right? I don't know. I guess I don't see that as, like, being that important. I guess maybe you just gotta like position a little better. Yeah, I'm so fucking strong. Like, clear bot, are they gonna... Yeah, I don't think I can even go there. I think I just grew... Damn, maybe I could've... Yeah, sheds on you. Okay. Oh, his bot. Do we start Baron? Problem is we have Poke Varus. They might try and do Baron. I don't think I can reset. My trinket's down. They've also got way more DPS than we do. Like, they can start a Baron, but we can't. Are they hitting? No, they're not on it, right? This is what I hate about having like a... Well, one of the many things I hate about having like a Poke Varus or like an Ezreal or something. It's just so hard to do Baron. I'm dead, I think. Damn. Like, they had to answer Aurelia. They had no choice, really, but their engage is too good. Damn. Yeah, I didn't play around the QSS even though I knew he had it. This might be stoppable, though. Like, I mean, I guess that's, like, the trade-off, is that starting Baron into Poke Varus is not super easy. They're kind of low. Nice. Holy fucking Jace damage. Jace on Korea is a different breed, man. That's straight up, it's different champ. Both skins, Riot gives you 1,000,000 RP. So I got nothing else to spend on. I still have like 900k left or something. I think 850k. We go Korea end of year. What's stopping you? Goodness. But there's no reason to go. I mean, can't you just go for fun? I feel like going for fun is like a good a reason as any. Like, you've never been to Korea, right? I swear, dude, every like high Elo League player, they have to go to Korea at least once. The fuck are the pages? I think going to Korea for fun is pretty based. Although maybe it won't end up being fun, like who knows, but I think it's very shot-filled. Holy fuck, I just absolutely rocked these guys' world.
적을 처치.
I don't want to have to flash. Damn.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, that champ is so cringe. Okay, well, we got mid.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
I mean, the thing is, like, you know, like, Korea is close to OCE, so the flights are not super expensive, and the accommodation is very cheap as well, so, like, you know, it's actually not too bad. Ballpark on accommodation. I mean, it totally depends where you stay. But if you go to, like, Airbnb.com or whatever, like, there will be some pretty shitty places for very cheap. And if you're willing to share, you know, like, if you're going solo, it's definitely, like, a little more expensive. But if you're willing to share, that's, it's gonna be way cheaper. And you get a gaming chair? Well, the person staying here before me was also a boot camper, and they bought it, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe they rented it, but it's still here. Okay, so I'm solo, but it was, yeah, someone else staying here before me. This fight looks a bit fucked up. I'm stunned in a sec. Damn. Bunch of fucking noobs.
더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
Can I defend? I don't know if I can. I think it's over. I can't buy anything here. Like, I can't buy... I have to go void.
되었습니다.
I have to try to just, like, defend the Nexus, basically. Oh wow, okay. I thought they'd try and end. Much live like mid-beast? I don't know. I think mid-beast 1 would have been like... Yeah, I don't know, some crazy amount of money. I have no items, I feel like. I'm really fucking strong, but I feel really weak at the same time. Okay, well that should give us Baron. I mean, that actually might give us... Oh yeah, we definitely need to get Baron first. I mean, can we just end? Maybe we can just end. They don't have a whole lot of wave clear.
처치했습니다.
Yeah, maybe just end. What the fuck? Okay. And that was my stun. My shy died. I think it's over though.
포탑을
Alright, we'll take those.
소환사 한 명.
Didn't feel like the MS and Storm Surge made it really good. the MS is really good, but it's also a massive damage loss, right? So it's kind of just how do you value that? I mean, it depends, right? It depends a lot on the fight. I think it is a lot better than it was before. Yeah, I don't know. It is a lot better than it was before, for sure. Pop your knuckles? Nah, never. Damn, Talia did so much damage. Guess it made sense. What, runes? Just like the normal, then with gathering. Yeah, I mean, the map being like mega split like this was super fucked up. Made the game really hard. Let's see, how much AP did Talia have? Yeah, see, here, when I had Death Cap and Dark Seal, and Talia has neither of those things, 437 AP compared to 679. That's pretty crazy difference. How much is Gathering plus Dark Seal giving me? It's like... So I have whatever... So I have 48, like, plus 15... And then the bonus AP from this, which is like 20 plus... What is that? Like 6? So I'm getting 21... Yeah, it's like 21 plus 48 or something like that. From a little bit of runes and itemization. I don't know, though. We did give some stuff up for it early. So why are you so charismatic? Nothing charismatic about me, pal. True, the passive counts as well, but I wasn't really factoring that in. But yeah, actually true. That is a big increase, yeah. I suppose that's why it's so fucked. Overall, it's an objectively better item. I think compared to before, yeah. What is harder career OCE? I will say OCE is difficult in its own ways. And people are going to meme on that. But, like, straight up, there are some, like, pretty difficult things about OCE. Like, the matchmaking OCE is atrocious, right? Like, very often you're going to be paired with, like, some absolute just people that are fucking clueless on your team, okay? Also, the queue times in OCE are insanely long, right? Like, it's totally possible in OCE that you queue for 30 minutes to get off-rolled and for your mid or someone that took your role to be, like, you know, master tier or fucking like diamond or something, you know? So obviously, skill-wise, Korea is a harder server, right? No doubt about it. But I would say climbing on OC is actually pretty hard. Just in other ways. Have a GF? Hey, good for you, man. Are you past 20 games, 14 on autofilled? Yeah, that is fried. A little better than ME server. Yeah, maybe one day that server will be good though. How's the US and Korea compare? The way I would see it is that I think well, from what I have played against so far, I would say that like the LEC players and like the pro Korean players, maybe not like the Chovies and Fakers and stuff, I haven't versed them yet, but basically, I would say at the higher level is mostly the same. But I would actually just say the average player you run into on Korea is way stronger. Like, the average just random GM or challenger player you run into that isn't named is going to be so much better than the average like GM or challenger EUS player that's not named, you know? Okay. Okay, you're kind of on the up. I mean, if I had to critique you, I would say downsize the champ pool a little bit. Like, you can just take all the champs you're winning on, you know, just, like, get rid of Ori and you know, keep Ari, Trist, Lucian, and maybe less, and then just, like, have that as your pool, you know? I mean, it looks like you're doing well, but it's just... You know, you don't need to play lots of champs. You really don't. Smaller champion pool, the better, in my opinion. I play against a lot of Victor and Zed. What the fuck? Can we ban this guy? He's ordered for ADC. Well, I said he's fine to keep Trist. Like I said, he can keep Ahri, Trist, Lucian, Les, but I think he should be dropping these things with like low win rates. Lucian mid's still good. I don't think it's horrible. I think Trist and Corki tend to be better. Cracker, who is this? Who does he play for? Oh my god, the audio's fucked. Dude, I don't know what causes that, but dude, whatever causes it has been happening more and more lately. Hey, Thor, thanks to Prime. So you're in stream? Yeah, I wasn't gonna stream, but I think I won't stream tomorrow unless I'm gonna stream late. I'm not totally sure yet because it depends what I end up doing. But yeah, basically I was gonna not stream one of these days. I thought it was gonna be today. I think it might be tomorrow, but that could be a lie. I might end up streaming tomorrow. We'll have to see. Why Azir's the best mid? I mean, in competitive, I think Azir's definitely the best, just because he's like OP. I'm not sure if Azir's the best mid in solo queue though. Alright, there was something else I wanted to talk about on my list. Okay, yeah, so I get this question a lot. I do get this question a lot. Actually, okay, we'll do the OPG first. My fucking... No way I just get ganked in the middle of my speech like that. Alright, bye, DK. What's going on? Okay, dude, you're winning every game. What the hell? Goated. Oh my god. There's the gift. Oh my god, I gift sub to Coach Maiga. The bro's lurking. I see you, Maiga. I see you. Thanks for the gift, though. Let's take a look at this. Okay, I mean, you're winning a lot lately. Very good to see. I think champion pool is looking kind of tight. I think we could maybe get rid of one champ, maybe? I think I'd try and get rid of one champ, but okay, I mean, this is fine. I think... Some of these games, I think the itemization's a little weird. Like, I think this game you should have some form of mana resist. Maybe Banshee. You know, like, they have Lilia, Malphite, and Gragas. Or you can buy Null Magic and sit on it, but I think some way to counter that seems kind of good. That seems fine. I still feel like you die a lot. We definitely need to work on that. But it might just be because you itemize like really greedy every game, you know? I'm not sure. You kind of have to figure out yourself where the deaths are coming from. AJ from MLI said Azir is the most OP gem in the game, Master Plus. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree for competitive. I'm not sure I'd agree for solo queue. See Genji went 18-0? I did. Set mid. Think drop Ahri? No, I wouldn't drop Ahri. I mean, he's 5-1 on it lately. If we're going by recency, I would just, like... I'd probably get rid of Victor, because I think, you know, Victor and Liss, like... You can kind of just cover these with Ahri and Syndra anyway, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I mean, we could say, like, historically, his Ahri's lower win rate, but maybe he's, like, figured it out lately, I'm not sure, but... I mean, to be honest, it doesn't matter too much. Just whatever. I mean, you're winning, so keep it up, but also, in future, I think, downsize it. What do you think of Herald if feats of strength already taken? Bro, I think Herald sucks. I swear Herald is fake news. Like, Herald is really good if you, like, kill them and then drop Herald, you know, and then you get a lot after it. But I think most of the time, people just drop Herald, it hits a turret for, like, half HP, and then that's it. But I think the reason people prioritize it so much is because it does have, like, a huge potential upside, right? Like, there's like, a time where if you win a fight and you herald immediately after, you make so much money, you know? Make a video guide about Assault. Yeah, there'll definitely be some other champs that I'll be playing. Dude, was Sharon on my team and just instantly dodged? Did you see that cast whoever and just fucking debbed? When I get back to OC, we'll be full content mode. We'll try and play some different champs, you know. See what goes on. Welcome, Rila. Do you upgrade boots to 2 items? Just depends on my gold. Normally no, though. I don't like delaying death cap. What thing you're going to talk about? I was going to talk about like VOD reviewing and climbing, but I'll probably do it in the next queue, or maybe when I take a little 5-minute. Do you think Jonas is hard to play as Yasuo's tier? Nah. I think Jonas like pretty hard, but I wouldn't say he's like quite in that tier. I do think most of Yone's difficulty comes from the game plan, not so much from like the champ. Or in PC, I brought a laptop, yeah. Will you do unranked challenger? I'm not sure. I definitely want to do unranked challenger on other roles. I'm not sure if I want to do it for other champs or not. Yeah, I'm just not sure. US Time Master, can you recall which secondary role gives you mid lane the most? I think it's AD carry, but I never tried queuing jungle, and it's definitely not support, and it's probably not top either. Okay, I'm support. I need to make sure that I don't hover karma to make sure that my AD carry does not pick Ezreal. Makes sense to play other roles if you keep the same champs. No, if you play the same champs, I think it's cheating. If the whole point is to be able to like coach other roles or whatever, I mean, there's no point playing like Mage's bot, right? Placement's really bad. Wait, like how bad? How bad are we talking? Okay, much prefer Varus over Ezreal at least. One singular game. I mean, look, at least you didn't lose them all. No, honestly though, it's good that you at least tried it, right? I'm pretty sure when I did my very first placements, like back then it used to be 10 games. And I think I went like 3 and 7 or something, you know? So like, I wouldn't beat yourself up too much about it. That's not like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. You'd prefer to win them, right? But I wouldn't be so soul-crushed by that. And at least you actually got out there and did it. Why don't you have a Karma? Because I refuse to play Karma with Ezreal. Well, actually, no, I just refuse to play with Ezreal. I'm so fucking useless, man. Alright, look at this, look at this. Go champs, go support, go Karma, and then we go, wait, match, no, synergy, support, look. I fucking... Oh wait, I don't have enough games for it to show, hold on. There we go, there we go. Look. 25% win rate with Ezreal. Oh, do I need to change my runes? Depends, how much do we want to scale? Full scaling? Nah. Place Emerald 460 LP. Oh wait, what the hell? That's way hard. I thought you were like, I thought this was like first time playing ranked in like forever and you're gonna get placed in silver. Because I'm pretty sure I got placed in silver 5. Oh my god, I got the best Garen in Korea. People tend to play Ezreal? Yes. But I mean, I just like, I don't know. I swear Ezreal is just... I swear it sucks, man. I swear it sucks. Oh, I have to... England's #1 in China Super Sir, alright? That's what I like to hear.
오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Who's winning 1v1? You or Curtis? It's only one way to find out. You're gonna have to do the MLA in-house 1v1 Battle of the Ages tournament. Any tips for beating Yasuo in lane? Okay, you're not really meant to beat Yasuo in lane. That's my best tip, honestly. You're meant to, like that champ, unless he snowballs, is gonna be super useless in team fights. He can't roam at all. He can't use cryo at all. He's like only good at side laning and 1v1. If you really want to beat him in lane, you gotta play like a Kali or, you know, Jax, Fiora, you know, Renekton, something that's like catered specifically to beating him. But straight up, like picking something with ganks up, Lissandra, LeBlanc, or even just CC for the team fight, you know, Cassio, Vex, whatever. I think it's way easier. But if you're a mage, man, yeah, you just outscale, man. Like, I promise you, if you're not versus Challenger Yasuo, it's not even gonna be bad, man. If you're down 20 CS to Yasuo in lane, like, I'd say you're winning. Honestly, I would say you're winning. Oh, fucking Triss pushes so fast. I hate Triss. I need to get an RQ off here, but yeah, that seemed not bad. I almost healed him, but I mean, it seems fine. Possible Rakan like looks mid or something? Could also just be in the bush. Wow, Kiana solo kill Lee Sin. Well, Smolder still seems really OP, by the way. Like, Champ didn't really lose much of what made him broken, it feels like. Ren's mid, crossing the top. Oh no, he got the scuttle.
아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
Honestly, maybe I didn't need a flash. But I think that's fine. They used quite a bit. And like, we didn't die. And like, we're so insanely hard outscaling bot. Okay, we have Kiana threatening bot river. Damn, dude, Kiana's just fucking farming this Lee Sin. I think I need to use RW next fight. I'm a little nervous. Problem is we can't actually stop it from pushing out now. And I don't have flash. I need to... I mean, if I'm not the one that gets engaged on... Oh, yikes. Yeah, I lost my bone petting. I mean, we can just probably base here, right? I don't think we can really accept that that's just frozen. If I use the RE on him... Oh shit, Gwen's here.
흔들리지 말아요.
I think I trolled there too. I should have put another point in Q. Oh wait, down to 6. Didn't play that perfectly, but pretty good outcome. Yeah, I should have put a second point in Q. Probably could have killed at least one. I was thinking I'd try burst me because Smolder had flash, but they just went for him. How do you deal with games that are 10-1 for the opponent after 6 minutes? Well, honestly, you might be able to win them still if you just kind of, like, can make sure you don't die, you know, like, along with everyone else. But if the game is well and truly fucked, then, like, you know, you've just got to try your best and, like, move to the next one. I mean, the thing is, like, even if a game is lost, right, like, you can still improve from it. Like, you kind of want to be always thinking about, like, not what's going to win you this game, but what's going to win you, like, the highest percentage of the next 100 games, or whatever, you know?
평화가 함께하시길. 전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다.
Okay, they'll definitely be hitting Smolder now, because I have HP. A mid-base Kiana? Oh yeah, could be the mid-base Kiana. If I queued Flex Q. Oh my god. It's Bav, my god.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Yeah, that heal was definitely a bit cringe. I think we could stay. I mean, I guess he threw him. Kind of underestimate my own shields, honestly.
하나된 마음과 정신으로.
They got a base off. Well, I don't need Rakan, but
우리가 감내한 고통.
oh shit, they fear us. You know you're in trouble when you're starting to lose lane to Smolder. Damn, she lived with the triumph.
변화를 두려워하지 마.
At least Gwen's not getting the kills. It's so much worse if Gwen gets them.
게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없습니다.
Oh yeah, I saw that tweet as well. Yeah, I haven't had any lag, thankfully, but it is weird the leak just fucking break like that. Alright, do I buy boots? I guess I do. I better buy them now, because otherwise I'm just gonna forget. Do I need to rush to bot? He's fine.
전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다. 흔들리지 말아요.
Okay. I didn't get to clean the ward, sadly.
반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Damn, Triss with collectors hitting pretty hard. I don't think we can give the turrets. They can probably kill us. I think we've done enough that now they probably can't. Fuck, didn't press my abilities fast enough. I think they all die though. Alright. Been running it down my rank games lately is really good with not getting lost in the sauce.
하나된 마음과 정.
Yeah, I mean, that's a hard game, man.
집중하세요.
But it's satisfying, you know, like, as much as we, you know, disagree with Riot James, it is probably, like, the best competitive experience. Extremely wholesome. Why playing support? Riot James. Nothing else to it. Got on the MLA yesterday. Oh, welcome. Need to go place this ward.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, 700 gold bounty to Tristana?
우리가 감내한 고통을
Fuck, I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's so bad. She's gonna get all the plates. As well. Oh, yeah. However that guy died, he fucking majorly fucked the game, I think. I mean, at least we have a Zac. I swear Zac's one of those champs that just can't be beaten.
처치했습니다.
게으른 것 내 사정은 없습니다.
I mean, at least they shared it, I guess. You're Chow? Yeah, I mean, I'm only like fucking 30 LP away from Chow again, boys. Don't worry. I was just on the edge, you know, so it's easy to go in and out.
흔들리지 말아요. 전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다. 평화가 집중하세요.
Shock is a professional Chow edger? That's right. No, guys, I was in there for 3 days, and I dropped out for 1 day, okay? Let's relax. It's not the end of the world, okay? Go. A wholesome amount of karma shielding. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Not only do we have Zac, but we have fucking Karma to shield him on repeat. Oh, this game is disgusting, man. Isn't that just so filthy?
그 사이로 전진하겠습니다. 집중하세요.
I drank. Oh, I got a little bit left. I'll probably be back in Chow again today, because I'm the youth. And the youth will never lose.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
우리가 감내한
He's full health. Oh my god, this is so cringe. Oh, mid lane Lee Sin sure looks useful. I actually think mid lane Lee is not bad. Dude, how have they not FF? Like, is this not just the greatest shellacking of all time?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Holy moly.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Dude, low key, I want to go Magi. I think I can.
하나된 마음과 정.
See Chovy Smurf. I didn't actually watch the game, but I saw the peg. I'm committing, bro. Good luck. Wait, actually, I don't need to sell that. Alright, how much AP do I have? 131. Do I have more AP than Gwen? 149, bro. I'm catching up. Oh, they FF. Yeah. That was one of the games the whole time. Nice, 11-12. Damn, 3.5k damage on Garen. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, he was against Gnar. I guess he just can't hit. Good second item. I think Redemption or Dawn Core. Future Trophy and Hall Legends, what champ do you choose? Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, what would you even say Chovy is, like, known for? You know? I don't think it's Azir. I actually don't know. I don't even know what you'd pick. I think... I don't know. Who the most famous Azir of all time is probably BDD? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like a super BDD Talia. No, it's UCal Talia. UCal Talia, for those who know. Ones he win worlds with? True, true. Okay, anyway, let me, because I got rudely interrupted last time. Let me, while we wait for this, I'll set a little timer. There's something else I wanted to mention, because I get asked this question in DMs a lot. So, Okay, yeah. So I get this like question all the time of like essentially like how do you climb, you know? And normally the question I answer that question kind of by saying like, okay, you need to start reviewing other people's VODs. I think reviewing other people's VODs are like way more important than reviewing your own. So I just kind of like want to talk through, I guess, like how I would do it. So basically, League is like it's a combination of all these different skills, right? You could have we've talked about this on stream before, like your League rank. Actually, I think we have that League skills doc. Can I open that up? I think we can just open that up. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so just as an example, right? Like you have all these different skills in the game, right? And you don't know exactly like what your score is at each of them. And let's just say that like, you know, Diamond player is like a 50 and a Challenger player is like a 70 or whatever. So your goal is to get as many of these skills higher as you can, right? And so there's, I guess, like two things that kind of go with this. So first off is that it doesn't really matter what you work on. Like, it's always going to be helpful, right? Like, I get the question a lot of, you know, how do I go from gold to plat or like, you know, diamond to master or whatever. And the reality is like, you can work on anything, right? Like, absolutely everything matters. That being said, it's easier for you to bring up like a 1 to a 2 or like a 4 to a 5 than it would be like a 9 to like a 9.5, right? Like there's definitely diminishing returns as you get higher because it's just like more difficult to improve on the things. So what I normally recommend for like actually reviewing your games is first off, or rather reviewing other people's VODs, you need to figure out like what you want to work on, right? And like I said, it can be anything. It can be something you really enjoy. Like maybe you really like laning, right? That's something I used to do is when I first like started really trying to improve, I just really liked laning. So I wanted to get better at it, right? Because it's fun. So this, like I said, can be something you enjoy, or it can be if you think you're particularly weak at something, or maybe you just like recently watched a guide on something, or maybe you went to a coaching session and someone told you you should work on this thing, right? So let's say you've chosen that it's laning, okay? So now there's like a whole bunch of different things to laning. So you might not be able to figure out like which part of laning is exactly bad, but what you want to do is you want to go watch VODs and kind of look for things to do from laning. So what you would do is like, let's say you just come here to YouTube and you type in like, let's say you main Orianna. So you type in KR Orianna Pro Replays, right? So we open this up. And then we just scroll down and we open up a few of these VODs. So maybe we open this one, like this one, and then maybe like this one or something, right? So we want to improve it out laning. So what we're trying to do is we're just, at the moment, we're just going to look at it and try, we're not even looking to take something in particular, right? We're just looking at it to see, like, what are they doing? Like what do they do? And so this is like the first step to improving any skill is that you just need to get something to go and like practice and work on. So let's say we watch this and you notice that they always harass when they go to CS, right? That could be one. Or maybe you notice that they, you know, try and punish enemies' cooldowns. Or maybe you notice that they take bone plating in assassin matches, right? It can be literally anything that you take away from it. So after we have like our takeaway, right? So let's make a little list here. So first thing, find something to work on, right? Then go to YouTube and like look for the thing. Now we want to go in game and practice the thing. So you will go and queue up and you will try and practice harassing on CS, or you'll try and practice punishing cooldowns, or you'll try practice like something with wave control, right? And then after you do that, you can go to your VOD and kind of look at like, okay, like did I do it well, right? Like you can have a quick look and see, did I punish, you know, when they went for CS, or did I punish their cooldowns properly, right? Like it's really important that you, when you're looking back at your VOD, you know already what you're looking for. There's no point watching your VODs all the way through, especially the low elo player, because you don't know what you're looking for. That's very, very key. And then what's probably going to happen is you review your own VOD, just the specific section, and then what'll probably happen is you will have some questions. Like, I'll give you an example for me. So when I was trying to improve, I knew I was bad at side laning. So I wanted to improve my side lane. So I went and watched Chovy, right? Because Chovy's very good at side laning. And I noticed, like, okay, well, he just, like, pushes really far up to the turret, but when I really try and push up to the turret, I die, right? Like, I get ganked or whatever. So then, you can go back to the beginning, right? You can find, okay, like, now I know that I'm getting better at side laning, but now I need to figure out, like, how to push the side lane without dying. So you go back to YouTube, and you're like, okay, I watched the mid game, and then maybe they place different wards, or maybe they only play aggro when their jungler's around, or maybe they don't push, right? Like maybe they're safer than you are, right? And then you just like rinse repeat, pretty much. Like you just do this over and over until you get better at skills. So like kind of the path is you find something to work on, either from YouTube or a guide, then you practice it, kind of like review it and see if you have any questions, and then you go back to the beginning. Iron Toe, thanks for the prime. How to know if something is matchup dependent or general laning of the champion? You've got to watch like other VODs, because like for example, if I watch like Orianna versus LeBlanc and I'm like, okay, this guy's like bone putting overgrowth, and then we watch Orianna versus TF, and it's like I suspect Orianna does not have bone plating in this matchup, right? And so that would immediately clue you in that okay, maybe that was like versus Kiana, or maybe it's versus Assassins, or whatever. But that's why you need to watch like multiple. Now the thing is, like, you don't need to get everything right the first time. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to be perfect. You just need to do better than what you're doing now, and you'll climb. So, like, don't be too hung up on getting it, like, absolutely right, because, it doesn't need to be. Okay, let me read some of YouTube chat. One your honest opinion. I go ADC Vayne in a mid game. I let my mid lane clear waves, and I play side lane as a Vayne towards the objective and scale since I have 0 wave clear. Yeah, I think it's not bad. People used to do that with Kai'Sa as well. What kind of VODs of the matchup I struggle with and helps a lot? Yeah, it's broken. Okay, let's look at these. Just reach plat? Wait, this is that other guy. Wasn't it? Oh, no, maybe that is you. German Shepherd, hashtag doggy. What a goated name. I am proud of you. Zonya's Warwick. Very proud. Damn, Chovy's stats. What is this? Damn, 94 games of his year. Honestly, I would say Chovy is like pretty known for Corki. He's kind of a beast on this champ. What is his lowest win rate, out of curiosity? Vel'Koz. Veigar. Bro, I cannot imagine Chovy playing Veigar. What the hell happened? It wasn't even in the GLP meta. He played 3 games of Veigar back to back? What the fuck? This guy literally just played 3 games of Veigar back to back. What was wrong with him? I think Veigar. Yeah, apparently. Dude, I just can't imagine Chovy playing Veigar. Like, it's just the weirdest thing ever. Oh, wait, the queues are long because of LCK, right? Or is LCK done for the day? LCK is done? Okay, nice, nice. The queue should get faster. 190 per games of Azir is insane. It's insane to think like the amount of practice they have. Too many tabs open. Also gave Vagrant a 7k gold lead. I didn't see that. What the hell? Yeah, that's fucked. Guys, are we just becoming a Gathering Storm enthusiast? I'm undefeated with Gathering Storm today. Apparently, I'm still in that game. That guy was a mid laner. He just decided to pick Lee. Looking for VOD yesterday in a match. I was so confused because of VOD of you. Really? I was showing someone a VOD of Akali versus Yasuo in one of my coaching sessions in MLA. And it was Akali versus Yasuo top, and I was the mid laner. I was the Kasu on Akali's team. I don't know if you guys remember when that Iceborne Akali like 1v2'd the... I think it was... What was it? It was Yasuo Talon? What do you think about your Mal's win rate and KDA? Are you an animal? Is the champion broken? I mean, the KDA is pretty fucking insane. I don't know how you die 8 times a game on Mal's, so I would say you're kind of an animal. But I do think Mal's is really broken, yeah. Like, it's just a really... Like, ease of execution is broken for climbing, and, like, you know, if you're below Master especially, like, it's one of the best champs you could play. But, dude, like, if you could stop dying, and if you could build Darksteel, bro, you'd immediately be the go. Sedimentary Cat, hello, welcome. Shock is a gathering storm that gathers all the Lulu e-girls. No, I am the Lulu e-girl. Surfing on this Oriana. Is this Ori versus Blunt Mid versus Cass? Oh, what the hell? Bro, I don't remember this at all. Oh, I do remember this. I had fucking Shyvana jungle, useless champ. Yeah, I remember this game. Somewhat. Damn. That's kind of cool. 76 views. Damn, this guy just makes a channel for every single champ. I don't really get views though. Does it say the total number of views? 60k. I mean, I guess if you got like 60k per champ, times how many champs, like 160 or whatever, I guess it's pretty good. Double the view rate? Sure, I could link it. But that guy's just shamelessly stealing my ad revenue. How are my wife and kids? Oh, they're great. They're great. My kid, he's working hard on getting Korean Challenger as well. The wife, I mean, she's a slave. That's all good. Are we on a lot of those videos? Yeah, maybe. I remember some random ones from when I was an OC from like ages ago. What about your husband? The husband role is still unfilled. Still empty. We're working on it, don't worry, guys. You know, they say, a femboy a day keeps the allegations away. Talking to be your wife, Slinky, dude, you just got a GF, man. You can't just be throwing her away like that. Not very feminine, but I can cook you noodles. Dude, I need someone that can do the things that I can't do. Like, I can cook noodles. I need someone who can cook me up an exquisite, like, I don't know, buffet of noodles or something. Something I've never even dreamt of. I need someone who's going to support me in getting that $1,700 peacock clock. Which monitor? I use an AOC, like one of these. I don't know which one, but it's one of these bad boys. Have a gaming one? think it's this. It might be this one. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's one of these though. Someone knows how to make a gourmet lunchbox. That's exactly right. How's the cuisine in New Zealand? Like, what are the dishes you grew up on? I mean, I like, dude, if you ask me, like, what is New Zealand cuisine? Like, I don't even fucking know. New Zealand cuisine is just, to me, it's like a collection of all the other cultures. I don't know. Like, what did I grow up on? I don't know, just like a bit of everything. There's plenty of Asian food, there's plenty of Western food. It's just, I don't know, it's that sort of country. How long have you been in Korea? I think I've been here a month now. You had never have an inting top laner again. It's tempting. Make you Asian beef rice bento boxes. Damn, that goes pretty hard. Is this Quinn mid? I think it is. I'm pretty sure this is mid Quinn. He banned Anivia. Or maybe he picked Quinn into Shen. I mean, this keeps out Shen flex pick, so I think that is kind of good anyway. Okay, so it's mid Aurelia then? Cho'Gath jungle? I have no fucking clue what I'm against. Does stick a Luden Shadow Flame? Yeah, you should do. Should even be better against Zeri. Versus any big names? I versed a Rel King. I have, if you go to my deep lol, this thing here, it shows you like which pros you played against. I played against like Scout, played against Fisher, Rel King. Yeah, I don't know, some like other random people. Okay, so it's mid Aurelia, pretty sure. That is a little annoying, but it's fine. Pretty hard game to be in Aurelia, at least. I'm guessing this is like Cho support then or some shit? I did kind of find myself over in Champs like a little bit here, but should be okay. Versus Rel King as Syndra versus Aurelia. Okay. And I'm against freaking Shern's Lilia. Well, this will be interesting. Might be going 0-10. Dude, Syndra versus Rel King's Aurelia. Could it get any worse? We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Alright, what do we want to do here? Dude, it's Ignite, Electrocute, Cho'Gath support versus Spellbook TP, Shen support. Dude, just another classic day on Korea. Nothing to see here, fellas.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
I wonder if we should lane swap. What the fuck is this? He's gonna like cheese him level 1 and then... Bro, he's gonna cheese him level 1 and then TP bot. Oh my, I see the vision. I see the vision. We run out of Aurora build? It's basically just Malignants or Ludens, Shadow Flame or Storm Surge, Death Cap.
생성되었습니다.
Yeah, well, I don't get Bro here, so I think we might just go have a little look at the Raptors. Okay, nice. get the confirmation without having to ward, which is kind of nice. We're just gonna let ourselves get shoved in, I think. Oh, interesting. I'm surprised he went Q-Star. He went E-Star when I played Kasu into him. I'm surprised he went Q-Star here, because I swear it's the same shit. Like, just keep the wave on your side and, like, don't push, and then there's nothing the Sinner can really do. Okay, we're gonna play it nice and safe. Okay, the wave seems okay. I'm gonna give that creep up, I think. Have E to knock him away. I don't even have to get the stun, I just need to get the knockback. Dude, no way Cho'Gath support is out here countering Shen support. Okay, wave state seems kind of good. I don't want to ult him too much because I don't want to accidentally push out. That's why I'm not queuing the wave either, because if I splash the wave, that's not going to be good for me. Yeah, he really wants to crash it so that it comes out to him. I think I can use stun here, given that the wave's close to my turret. As long as I just play a little slow and it's down. Hey, nice. The boys are turning it around. Okay, this feels pretty good. Can probably use abilities here, because I think the wave is going under no matter what. Okay, seems fine. Damn, look at that CSing. Okay, we're only down 3 CS to Aurelia, which I think is a pretty massive dub, honestly. But we still can't push out, we've just got to relax. Okay, there's Lilia. Okay, nice, got the double stun. Huge. See if I can keep this off the tower again. Okay, that's kind of nice. I don't have stun. I mean, we have Shen coming. Okay, I think I'll break this and then maybe take the fight with Shen. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. I'm just gonna ward so I don't face check. Okay, maybe we can hit Lilia. Nice. I think it's losing though. Damn. He's pinging my flash, but like I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Oh fuck. Damn. I needed to flash the silence at the start. Fuck. That's not good. Oh, I was going so well up until then. Now it's just 2-0 with double buffs. Fuck, it was so good. I guess I have to flash away from Cho. He comboed it well to make sure he could use them together. Okay, well, the game's looking pretty rough all of a sudden. Damn, it was actually going so well. And now it's looking suspicious. Ludens for one, Spike better for basically it just depends like what you want. Like Ludens is better 1v1, Lynx is better AoE. Depends on like, you know, how often you think you're gonna fight. Okay, she went first line of Mercs at least. I think that's, I mean, it kind of makes so I can't do anything, but holy shit, look how fast she is. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that though. Like that gives me a chance to outscale potentially. Damn, pretty insane discipline with her AE. Have to base. Yeah, we can maybe put Jax mid. I could bait it here maybe. I should have based a little closer. Yeah, I think lane swap makes sense. He's dead. He has no flash. Good. Oh, she gets so much money. probably should have swapped from level 1 because it looks like Jax is getting kind of fucked. Actually, I don't know. It kind of makes sense now that she's built Mercs. It's a shame that he just like went mid and died. Problem is I can't push top because I just immediately get ganked. Because I just walk mid. Okay, he wants to swap. I think we could maybe kill here. I'm just gonna cheese. Okay, nice, that's big. I can get this one as well. Okay, I'll go back to pushing. How much do they get top? Well, I mean, at least we got a shutdown. Hey, not bad. Dude, low-key, if I can choke our supporters. That guy's kind of impacting, you know? This is just proof that you really can just play whatever you want in support and it's gonna be broken. Okay, Gwyneth's first move. I think I'm fine. She's really far away from the creep wave. I think she fucked up. Okay, yeah, she really misplayed. It's super good for us. I think she didn't play around the phase rush, because like, how often do you verse Cinder with phase rush, you know? Yeah, Aureliking, compared to other Aurelias, he's very disciplined, honestly. Like, you know, your average Aurelia has like no clue what to do with the wave, and just like, I don't know, dies all the time. But he's very, like, weirdly enough, you know, despite his mechanics being fucking incredible, I'd almost describe his playstyle as, like, slow. Now, obviously, when he's skirmishing, right, it's anything but slow. But he's just he's patient, you know? Like, he's actually a smart player, which, look, I will say is a rarity among Aurelia players. Well, I'm really close to having Blackfire. Seems good against the heavy melees. Hi, King, how you doing? I'm scaling. In and out of game. I've got my Gathering Storm. It's about to proc. About to get plus 8 AP. There it is. Huge. Okay, I'm really close to item. Do I build Cosmic this game? I actually think I should probably build Crypt Bloom. Because it's going to be an early wits. Okay, I could TP bot if Aurelia's there. Ooh. Is it 4? Yeah, okay, it's 4. I won't bother. We kind of knew Aurelia was there. I guess I should have pinged. I didn't ping because I was thinking, okay, like if it happens, I'll just TP counter gank, but... That being Lily as well. I think I'm dead to Quinn. Okay, I got too greedy. Fuck. That's not good. I did deny quite a bit, so it wasn't... It's not like the literal worst death of all time, but it's super avoidable. Pin on Vlad? I don't think Vlad... I don't know, he's just fine. I think he's best in top lane, though. I feel like top lane Vlad, you get the chance to scale for free. Or I could maybe even see bot lane Vlad being good. It feels like mid is just... Like, mid prior matters too much, and mid early game is, like, too important. So it feels like when you don't have those things in mid, like, the rest of the map suffers so much, you know? I feel like we could rotate up and win this. You just get one shot? Yeah, I should have flashed. I kind of knew I needed to, and I greeted it. Lily is just too fast. Damn, poor Kai'Sa.
학살 중입니다.
Oh, I think Kai'Sa's off-rolled as well. I think she's a mid laner. Oh, like, wow, look at that tenacity.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay. I don't think the game is, like, literally unwinnable. Damn. That's what was there.
포탑 방패가 사라졌다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Very nice. Maybe I should have flashed on Cho. I didn't realize he had a bounty. Okay, got quite a bit of value there. Yeah, that seems hella suspicious. Now maybe I get the turret. Okay, nice. That's pretty fucking good. I got a fuck ton of gold.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Damn, poor Kai'Sa, she was just getting... Oh shit. Nothing I can do there. Okay, what am I building? I think... Okay, that's not Wit's End. Question is, do I want to go... Crypt now anyway? Or is it better to have Cosmic? I think it's actually better to just go... Like, Crypt. Wow. Really? All FF? I think the game's winnable. What? Okay, GG. I think it's winnable, but okay. That's unfortunate. I think if I flashed away from the Cho'Gath at level 3, maybe winnable. Yeah, like, I mean, let's watch this fight. So, I guess here, I needed to be ready with my combo quicker. I needed to get the stun off while Lilia was CC'd. I needed to be, like, watching Zin's knock up and instantly ready to use it. Because if Lilia just died early there without getting another Q off, I actually think we would have won this. So yeah, I just didn't play the skirmish well enough. I had to stun early, and then I needed to flash away from this Cho. So I was getting ready to flash Q, but like I'm gonna have to flash anyway, right? Yeah. I honestly think if I played this better, we would have won this fight, and then we probably would have won the game. Because, like, this changed the game completely, right? Like, Aurelia walked out of this being, like, 3-0 or 2-0 or something. Then... I did definitely mess up in champs. Like, I always do that, where, like... I don't respect the flex potential enough. And, like, we kind of know it's going to be Quinn top anyway, right? Because, like, we picked Shen support, so, like, they're thinking it's for sure Shen top. And then I just, like, pick badly around it. Like, my teammate did a good job by, like, getting us to flex potential, and then I wasted it. Alright, we'll wait a little bit. Definitely don't want the Shen on my team again. But, I mean, I can't really blame him. I could have played a bit better. What the poor Shen do? Well, I think he was just, like, really gapped. But, you know, like I said, I could have played way better, so... I can't really blame him too much. Like, I fucked up champ select. Definitely didn't play the skirmishes perfectly. It's a really weak mental. Well, I get it. Like, if you're... You know, like, if you're... Kaisa in this situation, like, you're tilted beyond belief, right? And probably same with Jax. I'm not sure what happened top. Because, like, you know, he counterpicked and then just got, like, absolutely destroyed. Maybe he thought he was versus Aurelia too? I don't know. I don't think there's much, I don't think there's much Kaisa could have done. It's mainly just, I think, mid-top support. Damn, dude, these guys are 73% win rate on Alistair, and he's out here locking in spellbook shit. I mean, I guess he's practicing, right? That is funny, though. Do I have a timer? So I have a little bit of time to, like, not tilt, basically. I think it's pretty important for me. So mentally strong, tilt proof, and non-ball? Bro, I'm none of these things. Dude, if I were tilt proof and mentally strong, I wouldn't need a timer. Never seen you tilt? Nah, it's so not true, man. I swear I tilt most streams, man. League's tough game. I definitely don't think I'm like a super emotionally charged person or whatever, but I think I've seen like plenty of people just like absolutely ruined by League, you know? Tilting game. Whole tilting game. Surprised value phase rush is high when a combat summoner might win you the lane. Well, combat summoner wouldn't do, or a combat rune wouldn't do anything against Aurelia. Like, you know, you can definitely argue it for Talia, but then it's kind of like, I don't know, then it's hard to say, right? Because, like, you should probably win lane with phase rush anyway. So then it's like, how much do you value that extra lead you get? Versus, like, the potential to win a skirmish or a team fight. But versus Cinder, or sorry, versus Aurelia, it's pointless. You know, like, there's no keystone you can take against Aurelia that makes a difference. The only thing you could possibly take would be Electrocute, but, I mean, no. Unless the Aurelia is bad, it's not going to make a difference. League is ruining today's youth more than TikTok and laughing gas combined. Dude, I've seen a few things about laughing gas epidemic. Is that like a real thing going on out there? No, I don't say especially in tune with the real world. Actually, once play ADC, but the game doesn't let me. If I take ADC as my second role, play 90% of the game as my ADC. This game is forced to pick me in the top secondary. Is there a solution? Probably not. No, I don't know. I think it'll kind of go away as you get higher though, so maybe the solution is just get good. I don't know. But it's not especially helpful, so yeah. Big song request? Not at the moment, no, because it's a bit of a pain to put it in with the way I've set things up. Francesco? Okay, you know what? Let's see. This kind of exciting name to start things off. All right. Master 4LP. Holy shit. Most played Karma. Wait, you play it mid with Moonstone. I know you said you played Karma mid. I didn't realize you were playing the Moonstone build mid. I mean, I guess it's pretty good here. What'd you go? Malignant's Moonstone. Dude, that's actually kind of tech. Maybe I should steal your build. Dude, next time I play against an assassin, maybe I'll steal your build. Your Champo is so fucking weird, man. Katarina, Belvet, Lulu, Seraphine. Like, what the fuck is that? That is crazy, though. I mean, I actually like it. Like, I swear you do quite a bit of damage. I wonder if it's like, is it still Malignant? Yeah, I mean, I guess like it's cheap. You get the ulti haste. And like, you still get your Moonstone in a reasonable time because like you've got income. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Your full shield and Kara. Yeah, that's kind of based, honestly. Like, yeah, as long as your team can put up the numbers, I swear it's good. I like it. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I like the center spam going on too. I got nothing constructive for you. Just keep on keeping on. Hope the game's going well. We're 2-1. That's a 66% win rate on the day. Do you think you beat Chovy? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Look, the way I see it is that if everyone else in the world loses to Chovy, surely I am the one who's going to take him out. You know? I think it could be me. No, dude, you'd be surprised like how little people buy Serpent's Fang. Because like, honestly, people don't think about it. But I've played so many games where you'd expect to see Serpent's Fang and people just don't buy it. Okay, yeah, I've versed him twice now, and I'm afraid I'm 0-2. Greg, I'm sorry, big man. You need channel points on Twitch because otherwise I have to do everyone's, you know? So I used to do everyone's, but then I put a restriction because it was literally just a wall of OPGGs, and I couldn't keep up. Watching you on my, I was watching you on my way to work, and your Uber crashed. Bro, what do you mean your Uber crashed? How did it crash? Like in traffic? Made it back to the Q stream base. Look, I'm glad you're okay, man. I'm glad you're okay because that's one more viewer for ad revenue. Am I right, fellas? Plus one. True. True. Guys, is there a more exploitative streamer on Twitch than me? I don't even play the game. I just put up a queue that never pops and I just sit here farming ad revenue. Dude, maybe that's the play. Maybe it's time for me to become a just chatting streamer. Just in case. Oh my god. No, dude. I mean, look, if they're not going to make it, I'll send you with your Moonstone and Malignance and you'll shield them, bro. Don't worry about it. Extra 4 months, though. Stay healthy. Shock needs money. Chirp. Chirp. Dude, did you guys see that thing that was like a... I didn't read too much into it, but it was like a charity stream, but like the people were getting paid like 40% or like 35% or something. Second a hot tub stream. Dude, I think a hot tub stream every now and then probably would do the numbers. That is the kind of thing that I think you can only do once, but you know, it kind of pops off. How to fix insomnia? Oh, I have no idea, man. Like, I can't sleep. I wake up like 20 times a night. My theory is it's the demons assault you, you know, to keep me awake. Would the wife approve? I don't see why not. How would a car crash work against Black Shield? I guess you need to know like what Black Shield does against Scion ult. I mean, you still take the damage because it's physical damage, right? So yeah, I guess you just like don't move, but you get grievously wounded. Any tips on staying consistent with Silas? Honestly, like watch Chovy. That guy's the most consistent Silas I've seen. Like, I remember watching a VOD pretty recently of like Chovy Silas versus Ori, and like most Silas just gets shit on by Ori. Even the really good ones, like without any like gank help or whatever. But you know, old mate Chovy, he didn't really suffer at all. He was fine. So yeah, watch VODs basically. Play League of Legends ranked in my sleep. Is that normal? I mean, when I was a pro player, I remember like having a nightmare one time that I like forgot to ward and got ganked by a jungler. So I'm not saying it's normal, but I'm saying you're not alone. Chuck is married to the grind, fellas. Look at that. Look at how many games I've played in the months since being here. You guys really think I'm not out here just day in, day out, putting in the shifts, farming the ad revenue? Hecarim. I don't really want to give the free Silas. Why don't we swap a jungle? Thought top was gonna swap. Okay, well. We blinded out solo landers for fun. Would you care to share your annual income? I'm not totally sure what it is, man, because it changes every year, you know? And it's like kind of hard to predict because some months you get paid way more than other months. My guess is that my yearly salary last year was like roughly equivalent to like minimum wage. But I actually think this year I'll clear that. You know, this year I've made a lot more. the hardworking members of Shock Switch chat. So thank you. Does money buy happiness? I don't know. I don't have enough money to tell you. I would say indirectly money does probably buy happiness, yeah. Tim Cook, thanks for the 8 months. Karma 10 not working. I mean, look, I'm undefeated on Karma on the date of 31st March 2025. So, in other words, it's broken. Did you say YouTube makes you more than Twitch? Yeah, the problem is, like, I've, like, barely uploaded to YouTube. Like, if you go to my YouTube right now, like, how long has it been? How many videos have I posted in, like, the last month? It's pretty low. Why do I have a Ludwig video? This is how people are printing money on YouTube, bro. That's what I needed to be doing. Though I'm pretty sure first they have to be uploading. Yeah, like, I've got, like, 3 videos in the last month. Get the same money for Prime subs as normal subs? Yes. I'm pretty sure. I'm, like, almost certain, yes. You get a lot different amount of money for gifted subs depending on what region it comes from. You know, that's something I didn't know at first, but, like, I mean, because subs cost different amounts in different countries, like, you know, you can gift 10 subs, and it can be, like, the same as 1 sub almost. Gonna pump content? Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. But dude, I almost, okay, I'm not gonna do this, but I almost want to just like go home now and make content, you know? I mean, I'm sure I can make content here, but I don't know. I guess it's like, don't get me wrong, I do want to get higher, for sure. And I think I am capable of like getting a little higher. But also, I just want to focus on content, you know? Like, I have been grinding solo queue for so long now. You know, I was in Europe for 3 months, and then I'll be in Korea for 2 months. Like, I'm kind of fucking over, like, just queuing solo queue, I guess, you know? My link seems to be broken. No, it's probably your browser, bro. Just restart it. Region that pays the most? It's probably NA. Yeah, it's probably NA. Back-to-back bangers. I mean, they have been good videos. I think they have been good videos. I didn't like this video that much. I mean, I liked it, but I didn't like it. It could have been done a lot better, I think. Get anything from rank 1 Korea? Well, look, if you actually got all the way to rank 1 Korea, you get a lot of viewership. But the thing is, I think you don't really gain a lot of viewership until you get to about, like, top 10 Korea. And, but at least for me, I don't think I'm good enough to get 1800 LP. I think, like, I don't know, where would I, like, put my limit currently? I don't think it's, like, insanely unrealistic for me to be at, like, rank 50. But I don't think I can make it to top 10, at least not currently. But that's, like, such a huge gap. You know, like, look at this. Rank 50 is 1450. Rank 10 is 1800, right? Like, that is a fucking crazy gap. But I don't know, like, it's hard to say because, like, there's a lot of times where I play against people that are, like, higher ranked than me, and I really don't think they're better than me, right? Like, where's a good example? Like, I've played against, where's that a zero I played against? Like, this game, for example. Like, how, actually, no, not that guy. I'm trying to think. I played against someone recently that was, like, pretty high ranked that I thought I was just, like, better than. Well, I can't remember. But basically, like, I have played against, like, a lot of higher people. Actually, Ivory's a good example. Like, I play against Ivory very often. And, like, dude, Ivory is, like, this guy was 1900 LP before, you know, and, like, he's been in LCK and stuff. So, like, this guy's a beast. And, like, when I play against him, I don't feel like I'm outmatched. But I do think that, like, I mean, there's a lot more to the game than just laning, obviously, right? And I would say, you know, like for example, when I played this game here, this last one that we played, like, I needed to play this skirmish a little bit better, and we probably would have won this game. But, you know, the little inches add up so much. So someone doesn't need to be, like, much better to be way higher ranked than you. You know what I mean? Like, literally, it can be like a couple decisions that make the difference between being like 100 LP higher. Does YouTube still give money? Yeah, YouTube gives quite a bit of money. New player, have been binging your videos, especially mid-lane fundamentals. Enjoy macro content, so wouldn't mind more macro-focused stuff. Yeah, before I was gonna really focus on like making a lot more mid-lane content, but I almost feel like I kind of like want to expand a little bit, you know? Not that I don't want to make stuff for mid-laners, but almost that I want to be able to make content that applies to like most or like even all roles. You know what I mean? Like, for example, when I make like a laning guide, I'd really like to be able to talk about all roles rather than just mid. That's kind of why I want to do unranked chow on other roles. Have to compare the game viewers to game viewers that put the same amount of time in your content instead of grinding ranked. Yeah, I mean, I think like grinding ranked, at least for the amount of time you put into it, is like super unrewarding for viewership. You know what I mean? Like it's probably like the least important thing to climbing. I mean, like, or to climbing as a content creator. Like, just look at how many high ranked players there are that are like not famous, right? Like, there's plenty of them. What do you think about the top 3 of Splinter? I think his champ was just really, really good for Korea. Like, you know, there's fighting all the time, and you know, Kennen is great at that. And then yeah, I think also it's like he's playing a champ that's a flex pick, so like that's super nice. Yeah, that's like very nice. It's like you can get your top laner a better matchup, and like you're not gonna get countered as hard. And then yeah, like a lot of the times he got like a random kill at level 3, which is super, super nice. Most bindable AD, bindable melee mid. See a lot of like Yone, see a lot of Silas, sometimes like Echo. Yeah, probably those things. Hope the coaching session wasn't unwelcome. I see there is a scheduled coaching session for below Emerald. I didn't see the what's the coaching question? I don't know if I'm blind, but I can't see the coaching question. Oh yeah, sorry, bro. I don't know if I'm blind, but I literally can't see your question. But yes, there are coaching sessions for below Emerald and above Emerald. There's plenty of both. Macro supplies more to team as a whole. My biggest fear is I'm constantly second guessing my shot calls. Might be hard to produce since all so volatile. Yeah, I think the feedback loop of League is pretty hard to kind of like get used to, you know, because like something can be like a good decision and then it can go wrong because of execution. It can go wrong because your teammates fucked it up, you know, or it could just be wrong, right? And sometimes it might be the right decision most of the time, and then it like you kind of like low rolled. Is that a good blind? Yeah, actually, Zed's pretty good blind, I think. Oh yeah, it must be the URL must be taking it out. Is there any way time to get coaching? Is WTL the right side? Yeah, WTL is like the right side. Basically, like I do a few sessions a week. Some are like below Emerald, some are all ranks, and some are specifically above Emerald. But yeah, like WTL is the place to go, and there are other coaches you can go to if you wanted, obviously. But like yeah, if you want coaching, like that's the place to go. Would you take an offer to play tier S per play? Well, I'm not good enough, so no. I would not want to embarrass myself. Which mid laners would you recommend for gold elo? We have a command for this, but I don't remember what it is. Zen, remember what it's called? But anyway, like the simple champs, like Swain. Swain's a banger. I think Swain's really good. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, well, simple champs, Swain, is a really good one. I think Gallery is another really good one. You can play stuff like Lux, Ari, Annie. Okay, this might be a Rel King again. I'm kind of sick of versing a Rel King, if I'm honest. Why is Swain so niche? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's like Swain sucks into mages, and so like people don't bother learning him because like most of mid champ pool is mages, but I swear he's like really good. Like he's a really good counter. There's some comps that like just can't deal with Swain at all. To beat Rel King? No, I'm 0-2 against him. He's just stealing all my points. Am I really gonna have to resort to Lysandra to beat a Rel King? Okay, like this comp has to be unplayable for Aurelia. Like, dude, I mean, if he wins this, I'm gonna have to swap my ban to Aurelia, I think. I don't want to gather some storms. Husband application command not working? Yeah, it must be bugged. Pick Mundo or you lose again. Is Mundo that good versus Aurelia? Because she goes Bork, right? And maybe she just like still doesn't do enough damage. What do you think about Gen G, most dominant team ever? I mean, it's definitely the most dominant of like recent history, right? There's been some teams with some pretty insane runs before, like I think 2015 SKT. I think IG, RNG. I don't know. There's been some really insane teams domestically, but of recent history, I think for sure. Oh, no way, man. How do I just get farmed for all my elo by a Rel King just over and over and over, man? What is going on? I'm surprised he banned Zoe because I feel like Zoe sucks into a Rel. Like maybe he just hates playing against her or something. Would you mind GF having OnlyFans that make 7 figures? I don't think I could do it, honestly. I'd like to believe that I could, but I actually don't think I could. I think I'd be too, I don't know. I'd be like too, I don't even know what the right word is. Not like jealous, but like, I don't know. What is the right word? I just don't think I could deal with it.
모든 게 또렷하게 보이는군.
미니언들이 생성.
Chuck would prefer he was the model. No, I don't have the confidence for OnlyFans.
냉기를 버틸 수 없을걸?
7 figures to 7 figures? Yeah, sure, but like you can get 7 figures by doing other stuff, you know? And like honestly, you know, as nice as it would be to have more money, bro, I don't even know what I'd spend my money on.
아무도 기억하지 못할 것이다.
Like, okay, I've talked about this before, but like the real life balancing is like so messed up. Because like, unless you can afford like a house, there's just nothing to buy, is what I feel like, you know? Like, okay, I'm like too poor to like buy a house or an apartment or whatever. But there's like nothing in between, you know? I mean, I guess you could buy a car. But then I feel like if you buy like a really expensive car before you buy a house, like you're kind of trolling, aren't you? Like you'd have to really like cars. Did I leave these on too high HP? Oh no. Holy fuck. Dude, they're pulling up. Too poor to buy a house in New Zealand? Yeah, but like, are houses in other regions even like cheap? Like, I swear houses are just expensive, like, no matter where you are. Like, yeah, okay, New Zealand's housing is pretty cooked, but... Dude, I don't know.
휴식은 필요.
See if I can bait him. I was kind of hoping that he would try chase, but I think it was too obvious. It's probably better just to fight him.
잊으셨나 보군.
Nice. Smoked him. Okay, I can't reach. Oh, that seems fine. I think we're in a good spot overall. I think this is definitely a pretty hard game to play Aurelia, so I think we're doing okay. Yeah, that champ has fucking just disgusting wave clear.
냉기 주시자니 돌아올 것이야.
I feel like her champ's from just a different game. You know, this shit's so crazy. I'm glad no one can play that champ. Well, there's Lamalkai.
아군이 당했습니다.
Diving a Braum. Not easy.
전투는 끝나긴 나는 영원하다.
Okay. Aurelia scale? I think it depends what kind of comp you're against. Aurelia can scale, especially into AP comps.
청한 녀석.
But yeah, you can... I don't know, I guess she has kind of like spikes and troughs. I think 6 item Aurelia is actually quite good. But I think Aurelia on like 3 items can be really weak. Because like she ends up like having a ton of damage but just being too squishy to actually deal it. But I do think like full build Aurelia, like when she's actually tanky again, is pretty useful. You just have some like rough spikes, I guess. Play Karma Sport full shield, there you go, man. It is disgusting. It is so broken. I swear.
냉기를 버틸 수 없을까?
Maybe she just recall?
아무도 기억하지 못해.
She has mercs. I mean, if she face checks... Dude, she'd never fucking expect a Quinn from bot side, would she? That's such bullshit, man. It's just so cringe. Like, imagine how he feels. Is this a cannon? No. Damn. Okay, low-key, that's mana flow death. Like, I couldn't crash the wave because I didn't have mana flow. Does she get anything? I don't think so. I'll still be on the map for grubs. That's the only time there's really, like, a mana flow diff, though. Because now that I have chapter, it doesn't really matter. I don't know, I guess it does matter, though. Because, like, she can push mid and, like, potentially dive bot here. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely going bot. I mean, I guess I just need to realize that, like, I don't have mana and I can reset a wave earlier. I think I need to dip the wave and just come.
몸 녹일 틈도 없을걸?
Fuck, I almost flash W'd, but... Yeah, maybe I should have. Well, it ended up okay. Probably could have killed. Heard Cassio main playing Lysandra? Well, I've played Cassio into Cassio into Relia before. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great either. I mean, if they can just successfully gank bot while Maokai's here, we just check if he's going bot.
적을 처치했습니다.
I know he's crossing.
꼬리에 꼬리를 무는 작전.
Holy shit, 92 CS to 44. Relia might be bot. I have genuinely no idea where this guy is. Maybe just racer? Oh, he's here. Ooh. Guys, my Quinn, holy fuck, you see that? He just flashed over the Aurelia ult. It's not super insane to pull off, but I swear most players, they're not willing to invest a flash there, you know? That was like really, I think that was big brain. It was a good play. Okay, I am really feeling the lack of mana flow. Micro Malignance. Or Blackfire. I mean, they have tons of melees. Maybe Blackfire is better. Wow. Okay. This is Wei, right? I think it is. Wei seems to be just absolutely blasting him. Right, it's cooked. That's right. My Faded Ashes will counter her. Wait, she doesn't have Amp Scepter. I was gonna say, counter her sustain. I could TP behind bot. I want to wait for Quinn to be closer. I'm going. Maybe even gang mid. I've got all. I should probably eat the cannon. Yeah, I think it was right. I was so close, but not quite. Hey, she based. Does rank 6? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Wei. I didn't check, but I've not seen Wei play bad, like, ever. No, BLG Wei, like W-E-I. Oh, he doesn't? Oh, really? Okay. I'll check after. Maybe it's just a random solo queue demon. Holy shit, this guy is not ready for Faded Ashes. How much damage have I done? 21, no, 23 damage. I spoke too soon. That's crazy. That's really crazy. I mean, ADC to play. Jinx. Where is Aurelia?
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Okay, my Zed is just shitting on the game.
저 날뛰고 있습니다.
Well, that looks fun. The old jungle death, eh? The old jungle death.
소멸됩니다.
I've time to hit this blue. I actually don't even think it's worth the tempo. I'm gonna go Void second here, I think. Just straight Blackfire Void. How troll is that? It's not that troll. I mean, but there's a lot of MR here and here. 19 relocating? Yeah, I am. Dude, it's the only other player on the server, apparently. At this time, I have a Quinn and a go to jungler, so it's a little bit easier. I think I could probably get their blue. I feel like if I go bot, I might just be like TPing straight back mid. Kinda do want to go. That seems good to me. Cool, maybe not? Could be winning, right? I think Braum is just too broken here. Damn, rough. That was like his last chance. Alright, yeah, that game looks fucking over.
제압되었습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 학살 중입니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Sometimes you do just get the much better jungler. Actually, I think Ambessa solo killed the 5-0 Quinn. That's a classic. Should I hit the turret or should I base TP to this fight?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I just win anyway.
더블킬. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I kind of want to clear one more maybe and then base CP. If she's not going for it, then be fine. Choco Pie 7, what a base name. Choco Pies is so insane. I shot 2 after making really good informative mage guides, helped me a lot in solo queue. Good luck in your games. Yo, thank you, man. What a nice wholesome message. That's what we like to see. Wow, Lysandra is so AIDS.
적을 처치했습니다.
아무도 기억하지 못할 것이다. 이런 전투들. 난 이미
And best in OTP.
적을 처치했습니다.
Think about Crippler. Yeah, I think it could be good. I think it's... Yeah, I mean, I think that Lasagna's a champ that does use haste fairly well, so if you want to go it, it's fine. I think either are fine. It's... There's like trade-offs, I guess, right? Like, for most champs, it's kind of obvious which one's better, but, you know, for Leth, it's like, you know, having better burst on, like, that one singular target is quite valuable. At the same time, like, you know, getting an extra W off in the fight is pretty good, too. Damn. I kind of knew she'd be cheating the bush, but I thought I'd live even if I use my E. But that's Mbessa for you. Like, fuck, she almost beat Zed. Like, maybe she beat Zed.
적을 처치했습니다.
God damn, that champ is
전장에
next level.
아군이 당했습니다.
What did I study in uni? I did economics and stats. And then I stopped because I was having a hard time, like... Basically, I thought I wasn't doing content very well, because I was just, you know... I didn't have to spend a ton of time on uni, but, you know, just like all the time I spent there, I kind of felt like I should just be spending on content instead. And I think it was the right choice. I mean, at least so far. Maybe I'll change my mind eventually, but... I think it was a good choice so far. What'd you learn from uni? Bro, straight up, I don't know. I don't know. I swear nowadays you just do uni for the piece of paper. Like, I've learned things, but like... I've like unlearned all those things, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have to like relearn them, probably. Or, I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't take that long to relearn them, but... I mean, I've just forgotten it all. Fuck, I got hit by that Maokai. Damn, if I didn't get hit by that Maokai, Dude, I can't wait to make the video. I made a Rel King go 0-6-0. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to the man. Teaches you critical thinking? I don't know. I think Twitch chat taught me a lot about critical thinking. I was already kind of covered on that. Pretty good on top. Oh wait, is that meant to be OTP? I think he's not bad, yeah. I wouldn't have said it's like the best, but I think it's not bad. And I don't know. I mean, like, chances are if you can play Victor, like, you can play other champs anyway. So like, you shouldn't need to OTP. You just play like 2 champs or 3 champs. I probably should have been there.
적을 처치했습니다.
God damn, shit lost forever.
전설의 킬. 더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I guess I just should have TP'd straight away. They don't actually have anything to buy.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
The Sunder's scaling champ? I think it depends a lot on your build. Like, I see a lot of Lissandras go, like, you know, no death cap, no pen item. And so, like, if you build like that, then definitely not. It depends on runes too. Like, you know, Comet list definitely doesn't scale as well as like Electrocute list. And yeah, I mean, I guess it depends like what else you play with too. I'd say overall yes though. I think with the right runes and items, I think Lysandra scales pretty well. Yeah, they're just gonna give Fort Dragon and play for top turret. Maybe Quinn can go? Yeah. I mean, get Fort Dragon out of kind of like I think it's just pretty much GG. Yeah, we didn't do
적을
Alicon.
처치했습니다.
I guess we give bot. Alright, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube thumbnail 070 on the Arel King. Do a little pog face even. That was pretty big team gab though. Not much you could have done. Not much you could have done. Who honored me? Got an honor from Lucian. Damn. Alright, yeah, let's check. Let's check who was in this game. Yeah, it was Wei. We had Archer and Aether in bot lane. Alright, fuck it. We queue again. We queue again. See if we can get the same team. Give me the same jungler. Made Arel King reveal his true racist self. True. My go D-ranked. It's fine. I'm 4 LP away from Shell again. Don't worry, fellas. I'm on the case. Arel King New Zealand racing. The White Devil makes Arel King's mom go boom. I wonder if they'd let you use that as a title. I think you can get away with some pretty crazy shit on YouTube, honestly. Love your educational content on YouTube. It helped me a lot, okay? The little glaze to lube me up before the OG review. I see you. I see you. Okay, what do we got? We've got, okay, Victor one trick. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I think you probably underrate Grasp a little bit. I will say I'm not a Grasp fan, but I think there's a lot of people that think it's like the absolute juice against any melee champion. Like, it's pretty normal. So you probably want to look into the Grasp builds at least a little bit, and you can kind of decide for yourself. But I think against, you know, melees in general, like being really tanky feels really good. So yeah, you don't even have to build differently if you don't want to. I mean, you can play Roa builds with it, right? Like, here's a game that Zeka played. But, yeah, it's totally fine not to do that and just play the regular build. So I'd look into that. And then I'd say another thing is just, like, generally look into your CS. Like, 6.6 CSPM on Victor is super low. So that could be bad side laning, it could be you died too much, it could be you suck at last hitting, maybe you roam too much, whatever. Don't know for sure, but that's got to be worked on. So yeah, that's what I'd say. Good, because I need to tell my mom and dad of the Korean Challenger. Oh my god, that's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure. From now on, I'll know if it's Zoe Ban, then it's probably a Rel King. Actually, I don't know. Zoe Ban's pretty common. What rank is he right now? 1160. And he's been winning a lot of games. 12-1 versus Chovy's Azir. Did he say Rel King is his favorite rank player? Did he really? That's so cool. Okay, the Ori value is skyrocketing. Oh, and then we locked the Zyra. Oh. Okay, W dodge. Time for the set mid. So I don't play Haram D shield second wind users. You hate all AP junglers? Nah. I don't mind Zyra actually. It's kind of memeing. I don't mind Zyra. I don't mind Zyra. I don't mind Elise. And I don't mind Lilia. I think most of the others I kind of hate. I'm not sure. I mean, I have to see a list. But there's definitely a few that are OP. I mean, I think Lilia especially is really broken. I'm from Bronze to Emerald this season watching your guides. Damn. Getting pretty stuck. Always have 8 to 10 CSPM and never die solo, but often your team gets behind early. If you made a guide on how to play when your team is 0 to 10 in 10 minutes, would be helpful. Well, real talk. I mean, you're just going to lose that game. You got to become a Giga Chad laner, and then you'll be the one who's 10-0, you know? Like, it sounds like you're doing a good job of not making mistakes, but now we got to, you know, we got to whip the dick out, slam it on the table, put up some 10-0 performances. Still play Azir? I mean, I haven't been, but I probably should be picking him more. I just don't really want to blind it, but I think I could pick it into some stuff. I'm just not sure what to pick it into. Because it is meant to be a blind, but I want to use it as a counter. Okay. Echo Flex. Ori's good with Jinx. Lucian Tarek. I guess I'm just going this. I don't know. I don't know. I ban Victor. It's because it's good against like a lot of the champs I'm prioritizing. I don't know. I have thought about maybe changing it back though to something else. I'm not really sure what the best ban is. Okay. Triple AP topside, is that what we're doing? I mean, I guess I don't have any tanks. Like, maybe it's not actually that bad. Like, who can build magic resist? I mean, I guess, like, no one other than Tarek can really build magic resist. Ever still playing League for an extended period of time? When I was a pro, the longest I ever played, or didn't play, was 11 days when I went on a holiday once. And so that was like, yeah, at the time, like 11 days was the longest by far. And then when I retired from pro play, I didn't play for a whole month. And that was the longest. I think that's the longest I've ever gone. Henry's fourth item on our tank comp fake? No, I think Leandry late game was definitely better. Like, people have higher health pools. And you also have, like, the AP to back it up. So, no, I think it's not bad. League is really everything. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I started being a pro in 2017. And, like, I've basically been a League, pro or content creator since then. Hello, Shock Enjoyers. Oh my god, is that my Piano Tiles enthusiast Vanny plays? We ever consider going pro again? Nah. Nah, they're like, I don't know. Every time I think about it, there is like part of me that wants to, but it's not really feasible. And I don't think I'd enjoy it anyway. Not anymore. Why'd you retire? Well, I'd played for 4.5 years already, and pro play in my region was like more or less dead. So like, I don't know, it wasn't what it used to be in my region. That there's no gaming houses anymore. We weren't playing LAN anymore. It was like all online. Like, to me, it didn't really feel like real pro play. And so it was like, the upsides weren't really there. And I'd already played so long, I want to check their Raptors with a Q if I can. It's gonna be hard though. I think Echo probably started bot side, but we don't know. Okay, he's there. Oh, nice. He fucking stole it. What the hell? 20 CS to 8? Dude, that guy was probably just thinking there's no way Zyra can get there that quickly, but fucking Zyra clear time is just insane. There's some fucking new Yone combos dropping today. What the hell? Oh, that shit pisses me off. Like, I'm twerking on this guy, and he's just healing everything anyway. Like, he's not even in his maximum D-shield second win zone yet. Bro, what is happening in the
날뛰고
jungle?
있습니다.
What the fuck? That guy's 4-0 with 27 CS, and the enemy jungle is 0-2 with 12 CS. Yeah, maybe Zyra's the best champ in the game. I think I'll do no tier this game. I don't think tier saves me. I gotta save TP here if I just sprint lane. Oh, nice. As long as I don't give cannon, I think this is fine. Okay, yeah, I'm not losing cannon. Okay, nice. I just get to keep TP. That's actually something I should look for more. Like, if you can save your first TP, and then just like TP back the moment you get chapter or something, it is pretty valuable.
아군이 당했습니다.
First item Vamp Scepter as well, Jesus Christ. Guy has like absolutely no interest in dying.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Holy fuck, 6? My Zyra has 3,500 gold! Look what she just pinged in chat. She's recalling. She could buy a full death cap. What's she gonna buy? I'm curious. Full Leandry and a Dark Seal? God damn. Holy shit, what a buy. This guy could have bought a death cap at 6 minutes. Bro, Leandry Zyra versus level 3 Terran? Holy shit, that just blows my mind. This is the, you know, hydrogen bomb coughing baby sort of moment. I swear she should have just bought Death Cap for the meme, you know? Like, obviously Leandry is better, but dude, imagine just buying a Death Cap at 6 minutes. How awesome would that be? Like, just imagine you press tab and you see that. Ooh, I can maybe kill this guy. Oh, nothing quite like killing your own players, am I right, fellas? God damn, a Vamp Scepter, D-Shield, Second Wind, oh. Oh my god. God damn, does it feel good to kill that. Wait, she died. Wait, who got it? Lucian? Oh, yeah, Lucian. Oh shit, he got two birds. He's assembling the Infinity Stones. guy's a very suspicious young player, I think. Oh my god, Rel? God, you see that sidestep? They don't make supports like that anymore. You can tell that Rel speaks Korean. Damn, that is some cringe behavior. Wow. That was so broken.
학살 중. 적을 처치했습니다.
I can't get the plate. Damn it. Could have just ulted him so I could get the plate. And then if he walked up, he'd die. I was gonna ult him, but I wanted to wait for him to use his W. Should I try to stay on the map? I think I'll try. I don't want to go home and buy Faded Ashes. Any fruit? Maybe I should have gone top. Okay. Have item in one more wave. Here with the counter. I don't think they know I'm here. Bro, Zyra's fucking Leandry is stealing every kill. Chris rocking 2 games in a row. Yeah, I versed him yesterday as well. Have met Faker yet? Not yet. Today could be the day. We are in Faker luck. Like, we're about similar LP to him. Yeah, we'll have to check the Zyra. I might just, you know, be like a... Whoa. 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 Guys, not all at once, please. I don't want Renekton to be bought and not me, but... Oh, fuck.
파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I got a shield off. Damn. Can't lose bot turret for that though. I mean, that's still worth. Matter to resist. I think it's crippling second angle.
파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Some 1k LP Zarame from China. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what happened exactly. Like, I don't know why Echo was invading her bot side, but yeah, she popped off. Enemy jungle is Oriana, Zyra, and my jungle is Echo. What the hell? Dude, you're just reliving the hero experience. I would definitely honor that guy. Let's see what Echo was cooking up in the jungle. Can we pull Vlad, Rise, Syndra? I think it's fine, yeah. I think it's fine. Holy shit, 1900 damage dealt on Yon. Okay, let's just keep queuing it up. Now, I think Echo Jungle is pretty good, but I still think Zyra is way better. But this game, I don't think this game was champion. I think this game was just player. So, like, what happened? Because, like, I don't think... Did they get any vision on us level 1? I don't think they did.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
Because...
환영합니다.
Oops, I pressed the wrong buttons.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Yeah, see, we guarded the Raptors, so they didn't figure out where Zyra started. Although I think you can kind of guess that Zyra will start topside. Wow, so he did Raptors? Oh, okay. Damn, that is pretty crazy. Just straight Raptors in the blue. I guess, like, when Zyra pulled up, he hadn't quite finished the Gromp, and then the game was just over. Oh my god, look at that. Bro, now she's level 4, and he's still level 2. And then somehow she got three more kills bot lane. I guess she just like walked in with the double buffs. I mean, they seem out, right? The Tarek dies. Yeah, then I guess they just like redive. And now Zyra's 3-0. And then what, Echo tried to cheese her on the... Oh, is he timed out? Ooh, I mean, this is honestly, this is a pretty good cheese. Damn. It did almost work. Holy shit, but he lost that as well. Damn, what a just absolute nightmare. Very stuck for half a month. I feel like it's because of Kian trying to play other stuff. Not sure what major I should play. Well, like, you can definitely get higher with Kiana, right? Like, it is true that your champion puts you at a disadvantage. I think that's true. But also, like, it is possible to get Chandra with Kiana, right? But if you're not sure, like, what mages you should play, I mean, like, easy examples of champs that are, like, OP and easy to play. Like, Annie is very OP right now and quite easy to play. I think Ari as well. Like, you're already playing Syndra and Gallios. Like, that's very good as well. The thing is, like, you don't need to play a ton of champs, right? Like, you really only need a couple. So, I mean, you could even just, like, make your current champion pool work, right? Like, Syndra, Galio, Kiana. Like, that would work. But yeah, I mean, like, Victor's countered other mages. You can play Annie, Ari. You can play Ori with certain comps. I think you're on the right track. Do taxing for your mental health. Honestly, that's kind of based. I think it's that is fair. Keeping it then is in your champion pool as like a counter pick or whatever seems good. And I like the champs you're playing already. I think you're You're doing well. Yeah, and he is busted. Hey, Shot, just got home from a night of partying and I'm more drunk than Gregus. Hope your run tonight was good. Good morning / night to you. Came in to leave a like on the YouTube. Yo, thank you, man. It's nighttime here. And I will be partying before the night is done after my 4-1 on the day. And who knows? Wait, if I win one more game, I reach a new LP peak. I'm currently hard stuck 11:30-ish. I've never broken out. I think today could be the day. How's Sharon doing? We need to check on Sharon. Oh no. Sharon's almost in shock low. So this guy's name is just Oriana? Oh, is it Dopa's account? He wouldn't play Gallier. What about that? Is it him? It is? And he's out here playing Gallier like a little fucking fraud? Damn, my base phase Russian Jora. Damn, celerity. Celerity is pretty base. Yeah, he got into a high LP game. Dopa's crazy, people say he is. I don't really know, honestly, because I've never played against him, and I'm not really like a Dopa fan. Like, I don't watch his VODs or anything, so I don't know. He's played secondary top. Yeah, I mean, I won, like, when I was in EU, I queued top secondary with Cassio, and I won, like, almost every game on that. Like, top lane Cassio, I think, is really good. I think it does kind of suck on Korea, because people are good at the champs that are good in the Cassio. Like, when I was on EU, I pretty much never versed, like, Rumble, Kennen, Gnar, and, like, Mbessa. Whereas Korea, that's, like, what you verse every game, so... Yeah, it just became too hard. But yeah, I mean, like, Cassio, I think you win lane top against basically everything, and you... I accept those, like, other range tops, basically, and you scale insanely well. So, yeah. But I'll beat right here, 1220. It was 1220, ranked 77. That Yon Zeka? No, that Yon was definitely not Zeka. That Yon was a noob. I don't know who that is. Interrupted man is such an issue. Do you start tier? How do you click on enemies accurately? I don't know. I don't think it's a secret. I mean, you can use target champs only. Try seeing the center Victor Gallium and keep counting your pool. Yeah, I like that. I mean, it's nice to have like an 80 counter pick in the pool. Baker versus Chovy. Accepted. I remember this guy used to be like super hyped. Really long time ago. We played tier if I see result. I think top lane caster, you should be playing tier like basically every game. Like tier start. Because like Doran's ring is really good if you're gonna get all in because of the health, but like most of the time in top lane, you won't be able to get all in early. And the problem is that without tier, like you have no real like trade threat because everyone in top lane has D shield. Or second wind, or both. Honestly, even into range champs, I mostly start tier. Get rank 1 or top 10 in the US? I don't know. I don't think I could get rank 1. Can I get top 10? Like, maybe, I don't know. The thing is, like the longer you spend in a region, like, the better you're gonna get, right? Like, if I were in EU for a whole year, or if I was in Korea for a whole year, like, I would improve, right? So, like, would I, current skill level, be top 10 in US? Like, no. No, I don't think so. No way. But, like, yeah, if I were there for a year, I don't think that's, like, insane to say. Meds, welcome back. How are you, big man? How's the Oasis doing? How's everything too? We did, but I think potentially we might be taking tomorrow off instead. I mean, it depends because I think tomorrow, me and the boys are hitting up the K barbecue, but it's kind of dependent on if one of us, not me, one of the others has scrims or not. So if he has scrims, depending on what time they are, we either might not go at all, in which case I'll be streaming, or we'll go early and I'll stream later. I'm not sure. Is the meta in the regions just so different? Honestly, I would say most regions are the same, but Korea plays pretty differently. But also the skill level is just quite a bit higher, right? Like, even though NA and EU, I think, has like similar meta, I do think the EU Challenger is like quite a bit harder than NA Challenger. Oasis is lovely, doing this spot one pawn at a time. Or like to hear. Any tips for people that have a bad habit of playing too many champs? I would say get a Smurf, you know, or like, you know, like you don't need to just not play those champs ever, but like play them on a different account, right? When you're just fucking around, or play them in ARAM or something, you know, like scratch the itch in some other way. He's doing something fun. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, look, it might not be happening still. Don't count chickens before they hatch. Tiles reserved for the GOAT, Alistair. Yeah, dude. I played with a guy earlier who played TP Shen support, and his most played is... And now he's playing Warwick support. Bro, this guy's just trolling. But his most played is Alistair with a 73% win rate. Like, this guy could just win whenever he wants, but instead he's just out here playing fucking Warwick support. I mean, yeah, look at his fucking match history. I think we might play Ori again. Ori's really good with Bel'Veth. Or I could play that Karma build mid. Okay, have they ever played a Micro Syndra? Could it be Hui bot though? But no one plays Hui bot in Korea. Yeah, I don't know, like... It's probably Hui... I don't know, what do we think? Hui Ash kind of makes sense. I think Ori with Belveth is pretty insane, so we could just do that. Ori's not bad in a Hui too. Yeah, I think we'll just go this. Just 'cause I don't know for sure. You have a video on when you pick certain champs? I think I do have a champ select guide from a while ago. You'd have to go, if you go to the, either go to the Bible or go to my playlist, my mid lane fundamentals playlist on YouTube, and have a look in there. I'm pretty sure there are videos, but I honestly can't really remember what they're about. Okay, so it is just blind Hui mid, okay. I think we can get away with the full scaling build against Hui. A Bard pick is pretty good. Imagine being top lane getting roamed on / dove by a bloodthirsty Warwick support. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure if this guy was doing much diving. Okay, let's see. Let's see who's out here blind picking the Hui mid in Korea. I don't think I've seen anyone do this. Maybe it's just that Hui one trick that builds all the masks. Oh, they have Shanks. Oh, yeah, that's probably not real Shanks. Is it real Shanks? This guy's a streamer. Oh yeah, he is the Hui guy that builds all the masks. Damn. My boy's just out here building masks. Is that right? My AD carry is Diamond 1? Surely he's decayed, right? Okay, yeah, he's decayed. Oh my god, he's a jungler though. Uh-oh. What is their AD? He's an ADC! Oh, the Riot Games matchmaker has got me good. I have a decayed jungle main playing Varus. Silver mid laner playing Sinner's card. 10 win laner of low death, strong mid to late game. Any advice? Watch my side laning guide on my YouTube. How do you so much energy after playing League? I just absorb it from my Twitch chat, man, in the form of ad revenue. I just know all that money just rolling in, man. Fills me with warmth. Will change your life. I almost said the line, but I thought it might be too cliche.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Alright, if anyone walks in here, they're gonna get the fucking the shock of a lifetime. Am I right, fellas? 10 ping? Where does this guy live? Fucking Japan or something?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh nice, I can have that warded while I over here. That's kind of a cringe star, but it is worth. If I can get a ward, if I can somehow get push, and then check their raptors, I think it would be pretty valuable. Oh wow. Oh, he lost it. Yeah, what the fuck happened there? That sucks. I don't know what happens now. Yeah, like, does he just do our raptors and then I just get killed, or what? I kind of have to check our raptors, I think. Oh yeah, they're gone, okay. Alright, well this is gonna be really hard. I can't... Okay, he swapped to top side. Or bot side, I mean. Real shame the lane started like this. Because I like sacked a lot to kind of like give Belveth stuff. And then, yeah, it did not work out. But, I mean, ultimately, we pretty hard outscale Hui. Especially because he's playing Resolve. We're probably fine, even if we just hit a base early, it's not too big a deal. Yeah, I missed the cannon, fuck. Alright, we'll base. Yeah, that does suck, but again, it should be okay. Let's go extra far back and try in case he tries to snipe. Could be in trouble. Yeah, I think he's dead. Maybe not. Damn. Try rotate. I mean, if we can kill him once, really good. This doesn't work though, we're in big trouble. Made him smart at least. Fuck, we're very behind mid though. Well, I don't know. No, we're not behind. We're behind where we should be, but we're not actually behind, I think. Let's have to base again. I can't give up a whole wave. I'll just have to try and outplay this somehow. I might die. I mean, dying for the wave's not the worst thing. Okay. Looks like we'll be fine. I probably need to give up one wave here. Should it be this one? Use his E. We'll collect this one and we'll base on the next one. He doesn't have flash, so he can't flash all me, but I mean, if I get hit by an R, I am dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, I needed to probably ping someone to help. I just needed to get to the cannon wave, but I couldn't get there. Okay. It's fine. Honestly, I think it's fine. I think it's just kind of unlucky. Okay, that's pretty good. Really good, actually.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, nice. We have this guy kind of stuck.
적을
Nice, the boys are popping off. Game is looking real nice. A big punishment roaming. Well, it was kind of, it's like multiple things. It's like, I started the lane not in lane, so he could easily QQ me. I've graded my runes, like I don't have comment or resolve, and he has both. And then yeah, I like graded for the roam, and then didn't reset after. And I didn't call for help, you know? Like there was, I could have, any one of those things if I changed, I would have been in a better spot. But honestly, I don't even think my spot is that bad. Like, I swear I so giga outscale play with how the comps are gonna work. And I have full scaling and he has full early game, so I'm not worried at all. Okay, lane swapped. Might get ganked. I have flash in 20. They fucked the bot dive somehow. And then all to bot.
아군이 당했습니다.
Nice, nice. Really, really good. Do I really outscale Hui? I think so. I think Hui scaling, I mean like Hui does more damage than Ori for sure, right? Like just pure damage output, I think you'd rather have Hui than Ori. But like, you know, I'm gonna be buffing Belveth, and like Belveth Ori combo scaling, right? Like the combination I think is pretty cooked. Really, really strong. And then also like Hui is a mobile against Bard, which is pretty rough. So I don't see Hui having a very easy time in the late game. So I think he just gets Bard ulted and like dogpiled. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see.
적을 처치했습니다.
And like I said, the runes make a really big difference. Like, he has essentially no scaling runes. Like, he has no gathering. He has no precision. And he's also got no Dark Seal, right? So, like, I'm outscaling from Dark Seal, from Gathering, from Phase Rush, from Precision. The runes make a big difference. But I should have taken that plate. I love Shaw. Hey, I love him too. Maybe I can lean him to bot side. I was trying to lean him into a Bard stun or something, but... Damn, if I got that play, I would, No! Oh my god, I lived! Holy fuck, that was so close. Can I save him? Have E? I have no mana. Fuck, I have no mana. I can use one E? Holy shit! Goddamn. TPG. That is crazy. Alright. Enemy of the Blackfire. Huge. I'm gonna absolutely just smoke the way now. Gonna work him like a job. shocking jobs, you know. Game more iconic duo. Yeah, I've still got flash, which is nice. Yep. Honestly, it's an item diff. I swear his build sucks. I think he fucked his build super hard. By far better than Ludens? It depends what you're against. Like, the more range champs they have, the more valuable it is to go Ludens. And the more melee champs they have, the more valuable it is to go Blackfire. It's like this game where they've got Renekton, Pantheon, Taric, right? Like a front line that'll take pretty long to kill. With all the, like, Taric shields and ults and shit. I think Blackfire's better, but, like, let's say this... I don't know. Let's say that Pantheon was a Zyra, and I don't know, their support was Karma. I'd probably go Ludens. Oh. Come out and plays 1-4. Dude, I just rationed him like the fraud he is. No, he built bad items. I think he built bad items. What I might do is not show mid, and then if he walks mid, I'll gank him. Okay. I don't know where he is, but he's not here. He's top. Oh my gosh, he lost! I surrendered. Alright. How's try the Rise buffs? No, I haven't. I haven't played Azor against Rise. I think it is better, for sure. Like, noticeably so. I'm not sure it's like S tier, but I'm pretty sure it's at least decent. Okay, yo, thanks 7 months. Glad to see you back. Ari's build's actually not that different. You're basically playing like Malignant's Lichbane as your default. You can play Malignant's Horizon still as well. You can play Malignant's Crypt Bloom. Yeah, one of those basically. You can even play Blackfire Malignance if you want, but I think Malignance is quite a bit better than it was. So, yeah. Ari's one of the like less affected champs, though. Doing the Chow promotion? I mean, it was a first time thing, but I mean, I might be streaming when we get it anyway. Dude, we are on the up today. We are on the up. Blackfire and Malignance. I think if you're gonna go double mana items, you should go for a Seraph. But I don't think double mana items are that good on Ari. You play Malignance and Shadowflame? You can, but I don't like Shadowflame on Ari. I don't think that's like what her champ is good at. And building no haste feels bad. But like you can. You can, if you want. Did we contexture? Not yet. I think Blackfire could be good on Sona. Good question. Do you need the Seraph's mana? I think it's not terrible. You just need some mana. I mean, you could go like tier Blackfire, maybe, I don't know. Or can you just go like mana flow POM? I'm not sure. I don't really know. It doesn't seem like it'd be too bad though. Do you still enjoy League or only do it for money? I don't know. Honestly, I enjoy League when I'm winning, and I don't enjoy when I'm losing. You know, and I think that has been my take on League for like as long as I can remember. You know, and I think a lot of people are the same. So I don't know. There's part of me that like if I could stream a different game, I'd definitely like to from time to time. But I'm not that big as a creator. And I think there's also part of me that's like really looking forward to not grinding high-elo solo queue. Like I'd really like to just like make some videos and like, you know, do like unranked shot on other roles and stuff. And basically just do stuff that's best for the stream rather than like rather than just like queuing up solo queue. But I do think it's like important to do this at least once. And last time I came to Korea, I didn't get as high ranked as I wanted. So I kind of have to do it again. But I think after this, I will kind of be in content mode. You ever think about quitting? Oh yeah, dude, I think about quitting all the time. I'm not sure I ever will though, you know what I mean? Like, I'm always like, man, like whenever I have like a bad day of League or like a bad stream, I'm always thinking like, fuck man, like I just can't do this forever. Like I'm really gonna find a way out. But honestly, like I don't know, I never take the steps to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's more a fantasy rather than like a reality. Anyway, let me look at this dude's RPG. Okay. So we play... Wait. Okay, yeah, you just haven't got a lot of games. Okay, off the few games I can see, I think pretty suspicious builds. Like, no Dark Seal anywhere to be seen. Gotta be buying that. I think, like, no TP on Ari is really suspicious. I'm not a Shadowflame fan. I'm not a Ludens fan. I don't really like Zonya or Liandry on Ari either. So, I don't know. Personally, I kind of hate your runes and your builds and shit. Well, not your runes. Your builds and, like, your lack of TP. That's, like, really low-hanging fruit. But, like, you don't even play the game that much, right? So, it's hard to say with the small thing. So TFT angle? Nah. I mean, I think... Okay, the appeal of TFT is... TFT, I think, is really good if you're, like, a good just chatter. You know what I mean? Like, because it's kind of like WoW, actually, as well. Where, like, the game is not super intense, so, like, you can talk to chat a lot. I don't know if I'd be a good just chatter. You know what I mean? Which is like Dark Seal always has been. Can you really quit though? You come out of the game eventually. I think if I had like a good content angle in another game or as a variety streamer, I don't think I would. Well, I'm sure I'd play League again sometime, but I wouldn't be like fiending to come back to League. You know what I mean? I guess like I do feel like I have to play League for content, but I'm not like. Yeah, I guess I don't feel like super bad about that. I don't know. I mean, like everyone has good and bad days, right? Like, there are definitely days where I'm like, fuck, man, I really just can't stream League, you know? Where I am now. How do you even make money? It's from streaming, YouTube, and coaching. It's the combination of all three. If I only did one, you know, like if I only did coaching or if I only did YouTube or whatever, it would definitely be like pretty rough. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy it. I mean, okay, like here's the thing. The thing I enjoy the most about streaming is talking to chat. So that almost makes me feel that like I really need to like lean into that, right? Because like a lot of people, I guess, like, okay, I think it's important to work back from, like, kind of what you would, like, actually enjoy doing most. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm like, okay, like, what, as a streamer, what would I actually just, like, enjoy the most? And then it's kind of like, okay, like, I could see myself being, I'm not going to say I'm, like, anywhere near the same level, but I could see myself being similar to someone like Ludwig. You know what I mean? Now, I don't know if I could do the, like, crazy shit. You know, like, he does a pretty crazy... Actually, maybe we should go to a Smurf channel, like this one. Like, I think I could be kind of good at this sort of stuff. But I also think that to kind of get to the point where people, like, kind of care about what you have to say, like, you do have to make some, like, good content to begin with that appeals to more than just League of Legends players, right? Because, you know, one of the bonuses of being a streamer, like I don't even know what you call a streamer like Ludwig, but, you know, let's just say a general streamer, I don't know, is that, like, you have a much larger audience. Because, like for example, like, let's go to my YouTube, right? How many people out of 1,000, for example, are gonna watch a League of Legends, let's go higher than that, a gaming League of Legends mid lane champion video, right? Like, do you see how niche that is? Like, you have to go down, like, layers of nicheness. So again, like, out of 1,000 people, like, how many people do you think are even interested in that video to begin with? Like putting aside whether it's a good video or not, like, you know, I feel like the number of people that like or that are interested in that content are, like, very low. Variety, I specifically said not variety. Well, like, I was thinking not variety because I think a variety streamer implies, like, playing lots of games. I mean, I would play games. I mean, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I guess when I think variety streamer, I think someone who just, like, loads up a different game every day. I feel like Ludwig doesn't, like, play a lot of games. I mean, I don't know. I actually don't watch him that much. But anyway, what I was saying, or, like, what I'm getting at, is that currently my content is, like, really niched down. And I think if I could, like, if I had the option, I'd really like to expand the audience, like, wider. And I'd really like to be able to talk about other things, I guess. Because I like talking to chat. Like, that is the thing that's best about streaming, I think. For me. What's challenger cutoff? It's like 11:10 or something? 11:16. Start drama with Faker? I mean, dude, Faker's lower elo than me. Like, why, you know? Do I really care about a small fish like that? 1,031 LP? Oof. Oh my god, Faker, what is going on? Do you ever think about quitting gaming altogether? No, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I mean, I love gaming, right? Well, other things? Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Shock politics? No, I could not do politics, bro. I have no fucking clue about the real world. But, I mean, maybe that is the play. Like, maybe I have to discover the real world. But yeah, no, I don't know. I think I almost want to... Because, like, okay, well, yeah, no, I don't know. I guess I need to make some content that appeals... I need to make YouTube content that appeals to a wider audience first. I need to make, like, a video essay sort of video, you know? No, I'd be so awkward on an IRL stream. Shock learns TFT could go kind of hard. But again, I don't know if that, like, fixes the niche down thing that I'm talking about. Extremist grift equals massive viewership. Well, dude, low-key, I swear, like, having extreme opinions is kind of OP for getting views. Like, whether or not you actually believe them, you know, I 100% think there are streamers that are, like, probably more in the middle when it comes to most issues that, like, you know, they absolutely take a hard stance on something just because, like, it's more interesting. I'm gonna challenge all roles. Yeah, I'm planning on doing that. That's like my big next league thing, I think. Holy shit, this guy's a long name. Electrocute Azir. Bro, what are we doing? Damn, this is a high-elo game. Okay, let's see which suspicious individual is playing Electrocute Azir. Oh, he's an Azir one-trick, I think. Dude, it's always when I'm versus people with super suspicious rune pages that I'm playing Gathering Storm and, like, no early game. God damn it. Oh, last game he played Gragas into someone else's Azir. Oh. That's the level 1 more, ladies and gentlemen. That saves us a death. Versus a 0-1 trick. Did I? Like this climb? He's here? Nah, his name's Elderwood. You ever played another game on stream? I think I've only ever played 2 other games on stream for like a total of like less than 2 hours. And I think it's like, I don't know, I feel weird about doing it on stream because honestly, like most people are here for late, and that's like not a problem at all, right? Like I have no problem with that. That's why I need to like make some YouTube content, like maybe even on a different channel first, I think. Okay, well, we have... Honestly, dude, I might outscale Azir. I'm not even joking, because of like, his runes and my runes. We don't have a tank from here either. I actually don't think it's unreasonable to think that I outscale Azir this game. I mean, we'll check. Whoever's done more damage at the end of the game, that's the only thing that matters. Oh, nice. Didn't get his electricity proc. Damn, and I just been sliding out of there with a phase rush. Okay, Pantheon's top side. I don't have a ward. I could pretend I've warded. I'll just pretend. Now he probably won't gank. I can get push here for crab, it seems kind of nice, because I think this is a contested crab. Yeah, he warded as well. I think I'm just going to use spells on the wave. Try and, I mean, he's pretty ohm. Would they fight it? Surely Cinder Vibe beats Pantheon Azir. Oh, I'm first. Ooh. Oh, I just use my stun. He's giving it up anyway. Not bad. Yeah, they chase Riven off the turret. Seems pretty good. Oh, bot lane lives. Bot lane may not be living. Oh, they traded. Anything to rotate to? Yeah, he had to flash. This kind of sucks. Oh, he takes over mid? Okay, never mind. Dude, make up your mind. I probably should have instantly based though. He's right. What? Some interesting ribbon combos. You know what? I think I'm actually going to do this instead of chapter. This seems fine. See what he goes. I'm interested to see if he goes Mo Creds. Chapter, what the fuck? This guy has extreme one-trick autism, what the hell?
적을 처치했습니다.
What the hell is this, man? Electrocute Chapter of the Year. One tricks. Dude, one tricks will never convince me that they... Like, I just don't understand. I actually don't understand.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I think I could probably base and then get my chapter for grubs. Ooh, I wonder if I should have gone Sorks there. I think it actually might have been better to go Sorks because I have no flash and the Sork spike for grubs is pretty insane. Yeah, I actually think Sorks were better. That's fine. This is still good. Nice, I didn't lose anything. Now he either has to not base for grubs or he'll be late. Okay, nice, he didn't base. Pretty ambitious. Is there an ult? Done. Fuck, that was so close. Alright, well, I think we get the grubs. Ezra lost quite a bit there, though. Ooh, okay, he's staying. There's a world where I could, like, die this guy. Bit scared Pantheon. Oh, I don't know if it's up. Oh, yeah, it's up. I mean, I'm fine, right? I think I'm fine. Okay. That is kind of cringe, but... Oh, nice, he actually got one. Damn, I think Phase Rush is just a broken keystone. Yeah, they're low.
적을 처치했습니다.
I think it's Azir TP? No. Riven TP. What the hell are full Ludens? Bro, what is this guy building? Can't believe... I guess he's going Shadow Flame as well. Like, just Luden, Shadow Flame, Electrocute, just full pen Azir. Gonna wait till I have flash, I think. Bro, this guy's never played against Phase or Syndra, and I'm just running rings around him with it. You just not see him try to ult me? God damn! God damn! I guess I'll take it. Might be too late. I mean, we can kill him. Oh my god. I'm fucked. Oh my god. Dude, I think I right-clicked the creep there, and then I stopped moving. I'm convinced Phase Rush is disgustingly broken. As long as you don't just, like, lose a lane by, like, 50 CS, I think it's broken. I think it's worth taking the 10 CS deficit to just guarantee your skirmishes are 10 times easier. Maybe should have played Lute in this game, looking at their comp. I think I should have. Well, actually, I don't know. Braum, Pantheon, Riven? Nah, I guess it's fine. Okay. Alright, what am I building next? I might just go Shadow Flame. I'm so AP, I can snowball like ridiculously hard. Dude, this guy has no boots and no Dark Seal. What the fuck is he building? How can double Amp Tome ever be the buy over like boots Dark Seal? Guys, this, like, you can never trust one tricks. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Oh my god, he's mad. Okay, Azir's not here. Alright, well, or should I just buy Magi? I mean, low-key, I'm buying Magi. I swear I don't die here. I'll probably be famous last words, but like, who's killing me? He still has no boots, bro. He thinks it's better to buy Aether Wisp. Do you think he forgot? Or do you think he genuinely, like... I mean, we should check his build in other games. I don't know if he forgot or if that's just like his build. Because, I mean, I didn't buy boots for 20 minutes on Karma, and the enemy support probably had the same reaction I did of like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I mean, I can't be trusted. I mean, you're not super high elos, so, like, your brain hasn't been rotted yet. Like, I think definitely once you're entering, like, GM... No, actually, no, I think Master One Tricks, that is, like, by far the highest suspicion tier, you know? Oh, he has no movement speed, like, he can't even catch up to me. Which I'm so rich.
파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
2,400 gold. I don't think I base TP. I think I can just take top turret though. The reason I don't TP to this is because I have so much money, and I don't want to base because like if my team is fighting, then I need to trade something elsewhere. I think I can trade top 2-3.
제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay, well I got so much money top. Should I ever just not go Shadow Flame and build something else? I don't think so. I think I'm just so fucking strong. Light Torch still good. Into, like, more melee heavy comps, yeah. I mean, I think Blackfire, Cosmic, Deathcap, I mean, like, Cosmic is still good. Personally, I'm not a Cosmic, like, I don't like the item, but I think it is still good. Did I actually reset a top? I swear I shouldn't. I swear I should just do Atacon and bot 2-2. I only care if he goes for my tier 2 top. I think they're all up here though. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel. I think I'll TP to the top tier 2 if he goes to it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make plays down here.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Wow. Oh, okay, well, I did in this position pretty hard. Pretty much GG though, like, what are they gonna do?
Double kill.
Flame of Polly on the Bard? Dunno. Are you Chow? Yeah, when it updates. He has boots, true. True. I think he must have forgotten. I'm pretty sure he just forgot. And honestly, you know, that happens. That does happen. Rare win with an Ezreal. Yeah. I mean, look, it's not over yet. There is still a chance that we could lose to Luden's Storm Surge Shadow Flame Azir. That is crazy. If we can come mid. Zero good at CSing. Yeah, everyone with 187 CS is good at CSing, I think, in this game. You want a TP Rod. I guess we can just wait 2.5 minutes before Dragon and then the game, like, basically ends. They're gonna try cheese bot.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
And he has Dark Seal, true. Dude, what the hell? He just built his items in like in the wrong order, but he's ended up with like not like a super terrible build.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
That's TV.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Triple N hit, maybe?
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Alright, well. Triple N hit and a 4th drag, I guess. Maybe he's a responsible adult who saves money before he invests. No, there's nothing responsible about electrocute zero. I'm sorry. This is like an angsty teen that is lashing out. He's rebelling against the meta. Yeah, Electrocute Lucian is actually not bad because you can proc it really easily, and Lucian actually uses sudden impact well. Like, I'm not sure it's better than PTA, but I don't think Electrocute Lucian is horrible. I wouldn't report you for taking it. I'm on 500 AP at 24 minutes. Should do it. Oh, he's disrespect calling. He should have so much fucking damage. Oh, that was close. Guys, everybody's here? Nah, not at the moment. I've kind of decided to like, I don't know, I think I'm good at Azir, but I feel like the champ, despite being giga broken, is like slightly too slow, at least for how I feel like the games have been going. Like, the first 10 minutes, a lot happens, and I as a player, personally, don't like being weak in the first 10 minutes. Even though I think the champion is super broken. Damn, dude, he actually almost out-damaged me. Okay, but how much of that is real damage versus fake damage? Oh, nice. I'm higher LP than that guy now. Holy shit, I can't believe he builds like that. It's crazy. I had Way again. 1900 LP jungler. That's pretty fucked. Is this? Is he a Bard streamer? No, he's just a support streamer. Yeah, that's Tube. Oh my god, 21k subs, okay. Kind of a big deal. Oh, damn, we're on a bit of a roll. 6-1? Alright. Let's do it again. You stream, that's what it says, yeah. Yeah, look how many games that guy's winning though. Yeah, but he normally just builds like normal. Like, that's so weird. I wonder why that game he decided to build like that. I wonder if he just like thinks the Cinder match is like really hard without it or something. So yeah, it looks like he builds like a human and just like wins. And then he just decided like, alright, fuck it, I'll just give old Shock a game. How'd you become the best mid laner in the world? Dude, I'll have to make a video on it. I'll literally title it that. How I became the best mid laner in the world. And you know what I'll do? I'll screenshot your message and I'll put it on the thumbnail. Thank you, man. I see Charisma is like around 650 LP. Oh yeah, I think Kane must be like one of the worst champs you could play on Korea. Like, I definitely think NA is like harder, or sorry, I definitely think Korea is harder than NA, right? But I do think Charisma is like unfairly gapped, like by the champ. Someone gifted him 10 subs for him to go full Penazir. Yeah, maybe. What's his peak? 735. Goals on Dopa's already compared to yours. Well, guys, Dopa is, what is he? 859 LP, whereas Shock is currently 1169 LP. So, all I'm saying is the numbers do not lie. Why GM again? Because I lost a bunch of games yesterday, but now I'm back. I'm actually back. I'm back to being the best mid in the world. How do you compare to Mid Beast? Guys, I'm gonna have to make an FAQ with the Mid Beast question in it, I think. The win rate difference? I've got 69%. He's got 54%. Guys, the numbers. The numbers. What would you do if your child became a game player? That'd be no child of mine. How much is Chow? Chow is 11-16. So, like, I only fell out of Chow by, like, 2 games. So, I'm by far above it now. Lux son or Kane daughter? Okay, I'll go Lux son. I think I'd rather have a femboy son than a full clear daughter. That's the way I see it. At least the femboys put in the work. When you go BFT over Seraphs, basically just you go Seraphs if you think you're gonna need the shield to survive like fights or a siding or something. But if you can get away with it, Blackfire just does more. I'd rather have Nilly, Janna, or Jin. Of those 3, I would probably want... Oh, I don't know, man. It's fucking hard. I think I'll go... Why are you doing this to me? It's definitely not in Italy. Definitely not in Italy. I think I would take Janna. Pro Victor's still good. Yeah, a lot of people still play it. I think you shouldn't play it every game, but if you just go pro builds and look at Victor, there's like a bit of everything. So if you had to pick, would you rather have a Kayn child or Ezreal child or Yuumi child? Dude, stop it. I don't know. Yuumi, I guess. Roa Ari not good. I think I would probably not go Roa Ari, no. I think that Malignant's Lichbane and Malignant's Horizon are both, like, pretty solid, so... I don't know, maybe if you're in a really unplayable matchup, especially against an assassin or something, you know, maybe you could play it, but I think you're trying not to. Yeah, I like the sitting on Catalyst thing. I did that quite a bit as well. Duck's child would be the best Ezreal on the server. Dude, real. Imagine, I'd be training that guy in, like, Kovacs or something from the day he was born. Does Ori have any unplayable matchups? Well, she has nothing that's, like, truly unplayable, but, like, you know, Syndra Ori 1v1 without a Catalyst are pretty hard. Like, you really do need jungle help. Same with Victor. Like, Zed and Fizz, I think, with Catalyst or Roa can be quite a lot better. So, I don't know. It's like, could you make them work? Like, probably, but it does have value. Now that you've reached Chalkery, do you think you've achieved everything you wanted to in League? I'd say mostly. I would say mostly now I will have content goals rather than League goals, but I would still like to see how high I can get in Korea first. You know what I mean? Like, part of me does want to, like, start really focusing on content, but the other part of me wants to, like, I'm only in Korea for, like, a month more, just, like, be like, okay, yeah, this is, like, maybe my last Korea trip. I'm not sure. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from going again. But I will say the feeling of climbing from bronze again is kind of daunting. I don't know why. Like, it only takes a week, but, like, a week of just playing through an elo way below yours, I don't know. It actually is pretty boring. What do you love about New Zealand? I mean, low-key, mostly just my friends and family there. Like, it's you know, it's a nice country anyway, right? Like, nice people, nice food, nice weather. It's hella expensive, sadly. But I assumed that, basically, I would just like wherever my home is, just because that's where all my friends and family are, you know? I enjoy playing Yasuo in Platinum 1v9. Not especially. It's like taking candy from a child, you know? Last Prime Minister was hot? What? No, she was not. Don't say that. Best food in New Zealand? That would be Shuck's microwave meals or Shuck's air fryer chicken. One of those two. Trust me, if you guys ever come to New Zealand, I'll cook up a feast with the air fryer. We just have to do 1 or 2 people at a time. You live in EU if you could port your friends? Maybe no. EU, the winter gets too cold. If I could go somewhere in EU that, like, doesn't get cold or, like, doesn't snow, I think potentially. But EU has, like, real seasons, you know? I don't like that. I should have a good air fryer chicken recipe. I mean, I'm using the recipe that, like, came with the air fryer. But, I mean, it kind of fucks. Mel angle? Yeah, I should play a little bit of Mel. I think the champ is not bad. You crumbing your own chicken? I don't know, man. Just I think it comes. You can just buy it at the supermarket. And it's like ready to go in the air fryer. I don't know. It does. For me, it doesn't get more complicated than that. Okay. Do you ever feel dumb when they can try a different competitive game? I've thought about that a lot. I think one thing I'd really like to do is try getting high rank in other games on stream, you know? Because I've been master in Apex and I've been master in StarCraft, but I've never been like the challenger equivalent, like the peak rank in another game. I think that would be kind of fun, but I think for my current stream audience, it wouldn't be good. Like most of you are here for League. So again, that's the sort of thing where I really need to first like expand out of League a little bit, I think, with YouTube content before I do that. Dota? I can't say I'm super interested in Dota. I don't know. Not that I'd like never, but it wouldn't have been like high on my list. Leaderboards a must-have for multiplayers. If it's a competitive game, then like definitely. But like, you know, I've played multiplayer games that aren't competitive, right? Like just things like Satisfactory or like Ark or whatever, you know. I definitely don't think a multiplayer game has to have leaderboards to be fun. But if it's like, you know, if the game has ranked, like I don't know, if the game has ranked, it's got to have leaderboards, right? Straight away. Play Valorant? Maybe. The chess arc could go hard. I think chess content is good content. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, he banned Sars. Okay, good boy. Valorant is boring as fuck. But Valorant is more like a social experience, you know what I mean? Like, Valorant, you're just there to talk shit on mic to weird people. His thigh-high socks. Bro, Shark does not have a single pair of thigh-high shocks. Yeah, thigh-high shocks. Okay, they think it's jungle in Italy, I'm pretty sure. That's probably Diana jungle. Do we reveal the Nidalee flex? Okay, well, I guess we are. How do you handle champs supporting click CC? I guess it's more about like positioning, right? Like once they're on you, there isn't much you can do, but there's like a lot you can do before that point. What are we thinking? So it's probably AD mid, I would guess. So it's Yon or something? Or is he just gonna pick AP? Also. Is it Lissandra angle? Do we have enough damage? We've got Jin Viega. It's not great DPS. It is a really good Lissandra game. Asio is good versus Yasuo, but it's not good versus Diana Yasuo. Diana Yasuo is a different beast. I think I do just pick this. Dude, should I play Phase Rush list? How troll is it? Probably not ideal. It's not super troll, but it's not. Let's see. Why those equality 2.5 out of 10? Well, it's like the queue times are long, the matchmaking is poor, and the overall skill level is like not super high. So yeah, I don't know. There's like just not really a whole lot going for it. Like another big problem. Wait, is this real Chovy? No, it's the Lulu guy. Dude, he fucking baited me. It's the same name as Chovy. Oh, I'm against Wei. It's lost. I think I'm gonna save my ward here. See if we can get the bush. Maybe go ward their blue.
이런 전투 따위. 난 승자야.
Wait, fuck off, man.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I don't think I can get to their raptors, but I might be able to get to their blue. Dude, what the fuck? How are you still here? Bro, this guy's throwing so many Qs at me.
꼬리에 꼬리를 무는 작.
I'm just gonna ward their blue. Gotta get some vision. Especially against someone as good as Wei.
수많은 비.
I didn't 8-star. Okay. It's pretty weird.
멍청한 녀석.
I don't want to end up pushing too much, but I also don't want to be pushed in too much. I want to be able to get to the river fight, basically.
프렐리오드의 위대함을 되살리겠어.
Yeah, it should be fine. The wave will crash before Scuttle spawns. So he should be even prior. I'm up 1 CS, I'm smurfing. I'm just gonna pop the pot and try to be as high HP as I can for grubs. Or, I don't know, I can take grubs. Scuttle crab. Oh, wait, actually, it's not contested, right? I think they're on opposite sides. Pretty sure Nidalee is top. Oh, Nidalee's... Oh, what the fuck? I'm so confused. Dinah's ball. I have no idea what her path was. Just mega confused.
몸 녹일 틈도.
Maybe I just missed something. Here we go for double scuttle. Oh wait, one scuttle.
진정한 힘이 뭔지 잊으셨나?
Probably true, I need to make the bot. I'll try to do it at some point. Can't be hard to set up. Okay, not bad, not bad. I mean, actually not great either, though, because he's just gonna sit here fucking D-shield second winding it. Should I just base TP? I think I don't wanna... I guess I just collect it.
전투는 끝나지. 난 영원하다.
I don't... Yeah, no, TP. Okay, well, I have chapter. I think it is probably worth going chapter. Against Pizang, no, we're against a Lulu main. A Lulu mid main playing Yasuo. I guess you didn't want to play Lulu with Diana. I think I might be playing Malignance this game. Yeah, they're like all range. I'm either playing Malignance or Ludens. Oh, 5. I don't think he roams. I think we'll go Malignance. Where'd he go? His base again or something? Okay. for the mid main. I mean, he's challenger, right? So it's got to be at least decent. I think it is really good with the current junglers. You know, like Viego Zinzao with Lulu. Like, it seems pretty fucking scary to me.
아군이 당했습니다.
이런 전투 때문에 난 이미 승자야.
My god, he's absorbing life. Holy shit, Nilly is just destroying that guy. Did they lane swap?
냉기.
Maybe let's do this wave and then base.
꼬리에
Nilly can get out, she's good spot, I think. Okay, we managed to get our base off first. What should I build? I'm still thinking, like Malignance, Zonya.
수많은 비밀이 갇힌
I don't know, at the same time, like, we kind of need damage. I want Zonyas, it's really tempting to buy Zonyas, but I actually think I should just build some damage. Cool, go on TP. Yeah, it's kind of my bag for using alt mid. I don't know, like, it's meant that Yasuo's useless, but also I'm useless too. It's not horrible, like, Nidalee's making lots of money.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, nice. Game's looking fucking super good all of a sudden.
냉기의 매력에 빠져고 싶지.
Damn nice. Okay, I actually think I'm gonna go Blackfire. Or let's do this instead. This leaves our options open. I think I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna go. I could go full pen and one-shot someone. I don't think I want that though. I'm pretty sure I'm going something Shadow Flame. It's just, am I going Luton Shadow Flame or Malignant Shadow Flame or what? Maybe Malignant Shadow Flame. I literally just like one-shot, dude. Like one-shot the Diana or the Yasuo on the engage. Because like they will never be able to build resists. Yeah, no, I guess Diana might be able to later, but like not for a while.
휴식은 필요하다.
Try and light up this dude's jungle. Maybe I should have killed Nidalee there, or Riven. Yeah, Diana's top. I mean, we can give that in. I think let's give that dive bot and then counter TP top. Fuck, I should have left that plant. Yeah, if top gets dived, I'll TP. They're definitely getting ganked, but I'm super down. I don't think they should have left the turret. I mean, probably still good. Oh, nice. GG, I think.
적을 처치했습니다.
Here's a fucking banger, dude, isn't it just? Not fucking man. Lose Sandra. It's cast an easy champ to pick up. Not exactly, no. It's gonna take some time. Oh, Icy Queen, dude. What good timing. Here I am on an Icy Queen. Lysandra, dude, yeah. That's crazy.
학살 중입니다.
What? How is this Yasuo killing anyone? That's some fraudulent behavior. And I guess it's Nidalee. Oh, this guy has no cleanse, by the way, the Varus. Oh. Okay, game is looking suspiciously losable. Everyone's giving over their shutdowns. Fine, don't worry, fellas. Daddy Shock has got this one. Yasuo is, I mean, he's gotten a lot of gold. I don't think it matters. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it will. Oh, he's getting all the bloods. Cool. Maybe this guy's dead. Like shit, I'm fucking pumping. Oh my god, Renata killed her AD. Damn, I think I Giga Smurf this fight. Holy shit, I played that so well. Meanwhile. Damn, that was sensual, you know, no other way of putting it. That was sensual shock.
파괴했습니다.
Okay, Riven's bot.
휴식은 필요 없다.
Alright. Well, Palm's invincible burned me too. I don't know how I fucking canceled the order twice. He was a tanky boy.
기억하지 못할 것이.
That's why you call him Daddy Shot, not wrong.
모든 게 또렷하게 보이는군. 이런 전투 따위, 난 이미 승자야. 냉기를 버틸 수 있을까?
Have TP.
꼬리에 꼬리를 무는 작전이다.
I could dive mid. They're gonna good try go. Fuck, I didn't flash in time. I think my zombies might go crazy here though. Oh, never mind, I only got one. Oh, that was sad. Who did I give my bounty to? Give it to Riven. Nah, it shouldn't matter. Oh, maybe it will. It'll probably be fine.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay, I mean, we get third drag. That's pretty good. Good morning, Dad. Oh my god. It's him. How's my son? Have you played any games since the coaching session?
모두가 이제 무릎 꿇게 될 거다.
Damn, this Nidalee is a fucking... Look at that guy, look how chatty he is. Oh, Atacon's topside. I swear you almost never see Atacon topside.
제일은 목숨을 바쳐.
제압되었습니다.
Died. Not too many because of the time limitation. Yeah, fair enough. It's hard being a real person, real responsibilities, I can imagine.
몸 녹일 틈도 없을걸?
Just the bush. Bro, is this ward bugged? I guess it's just like in the perfect spot where I can't see around the corner.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Someone's here, no? Guess they warded as they're recoiling. I think I have to ult Riven. He has no tenacity and she's pretty fed.
냉기처럼 돌아올 것이야.
Bro, just fucking die. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. I'm gonna deal a fuck ton of damage before I die. I can't believe it took me so long to kill that guy. Like, is that really just lock it death? Oh my god, what a Giga Chad. Oh no, he didn't kill him. Oh my god, go, go, go. Oh, middly damage. Holy shit.
처치했습니다.
전투는 끝나깁니다.
Yeah, Nidalee plays pretty well. Same gem for picking Dren? True. I still can't believe they made an 80k that has to reload, man. Like, that's crazy. That guy just snaked my wave for me. A little rat.
기억하지 못할
Guess he wants me to just dive whoever shows bot. Riven's top, so it's just Yasuo, I guess?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
If they fight mid, I don't have ult. Yeah, I think we're doing it. Yeah, I'll just TP early. Riven's definitely in top push. Oh wait, Shriek ult. Okay, never mind. I think I trolled then. It's probably fine. This game is well and truly over.
난 이미 승자야.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, I won't get to spend my money. That's fine. It is quite a bit of missing power, though. I still think Riven's my main target. Or Varus, maybe? Like, Varus doesn't have cleanse. Ooh. Holy fuck, I'm pumping.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 학살 중
I think this guy's giving up. Yeah. Alright.
마무리.
Yeah, that was a very, very unfortunate Riven TP. I'm not sure what she was thinking, but I think TPing on top of Lysandra Alistair is not that ideal.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
KP percent is insane. Actually, true. I have been involved. I mean, even Jin has a lot of KP somehow. That guy has 20 KP. Actually, just everyone has a lot of KP. You know, I guess the reason for that is, like, just on Korea, like, you're fighting as a team, like, the whole time. I don't have TP. That'll be fine. Ooh. Holy shit, she's tanky. Let's make sure we all Riven. You enjoy moving Riven, or? Holy fuck, that guy almost killed me. Dude, having the Renata is actually making it so annoying. Like, whoever I ult lives for so much longer than they ever should. Like, I need a tiny bit more gold before I base.
잊으셨나 보군.
Kinda don't want to face check Diana and just die for free. Really close to death cap. On health. What? Bro, did die to Krugs? I surrendered. It was Kled? Dude, if only. Dude, I've got a goated win rate today with the good junglers. Just Kled and Wei. Dude, oh my god. That, just thinking about that, imagine having to go back to OC after this. I just played with Wei twice, I think. Yeah, I had Wei as my jungler here, and now I had Kled, and I'm gonna go home, and I'm gonna get fucking... I don't know, I'm not gonna name any names, but I'm gonna get some very suspicious individuals. Where have you been? What do you mean? I'm here streaming live on Twitch television. Damn, look at my team. Zika, Kled. Crazy. I hope Zika remembers me. I fucking shit on that guy top lane last game, or last year. Gonna play some Azir? Probably not. I find the games in Korea just go too fast. Alright, let's play one more. Hard lane against Zeka. I've never played against Zeka. I've only played against Zika. They're two different people. This guy's a top laner, and Zeka's a mid laner. I played against this guy last time as Cassidy versus Aurora top, and it was when Aurora was new, and I still killed him 3 times, which made me pretty proud. But I think he just wasn't that good at Aurora, honestly. Since it was new. Are you not Chow? I'll be Chow when it updates. It only updates every 24 hours, so it updates in 28 minutes. Our peak, that's right. What am I? 1188. Are you staying in Seoul? I'm in Incheon. And it's definitely cheaper than my home anyway. Team about versing Rally King. He is, honestly, he's a very different player than I expected. He's very patient. I think he's smart. He's the only smarter Rally I've ever played against. During the games to get 1 kill, people 64% win rate. Well, you know, like, I've had lots of ups and downs, right? Like, I was hard stuck 300 LP for a bit, and then I was hard stuck like 750 for a bit. Last few days or so, I've been hard stuck like around 1100. Talking about Relic King macro. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I never really got to the macro stage, but I meant more like with the wave control and stuff. No, Sharon? Yeah, Sharon lives like 2 doors down from me. How do you see your chance of getting top 10? I would see top 10 as like really unlikely. You know, like top 10 is, bro, it's 1800 points, you know? Like, that's just a crazy number. 1800 LP, you know? It's just insane. You hear Sharon yell? If I go out in the corridor, I can. But I can't hear him from my room, but like sometimes I'm just like walking, I can hear him coaching and stuff. Large RPGs show the actual names. This is on Deep LOL, and it just converts it. Got a lot of time. How many days do I have left? Days until July 1st. Okay, so I got like a solid like I leave on July 1st. So I've got probably I want to say like 29 days of solo queue left. Because I suspect that last day I probably won't stream. You have a chance to top 10 if you lived in Korea permanently? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'd say, I don't think that's like crazy to think. Because, like, you know, again, you improve. Yeah, I don't know. At the same time, like, being top 10 Korea is crazy. You know, like, that's reserved for, like, basically the best players in the world. Like, just look at the people that are up here, you know? Dude, I can't hydrate. I literally have no water left. Look at this. Pro players that are born after League. I know, I saw that. Dude, it was like, what was he, 2009? Yeah, that is actually crazy. It's funny how everyone has a jungler. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. The top 6. Very suspicious. Enough money to buy water? Yeah, I will, but like I have to leave the stream to do that. How high do you think you'll be able to climb? I'm honestly not sure because I keep getting stuck and then like basically getting a new breakthrough and then, you know, climbing up some more. And then, you know, same thing happens, climb up some more. So yeah, honestly, I don't know. I'm really not sure, which I think is kind of good. Like I think it's good to not have like a cap and also like not really to have that much pressure in a way, you know what I mean? Like I've already achieved my goal, right? Like I came here to get Korean Challenger, which I did. And obviously I do want to get higher, but you know, I'm not going to be like frustrated, I guess, if I don't, because I'm pretty happy with how we got already. You recommend players try to take more 1v1 and 1v2 to improve mechanics or better always go save? I think you should just play correctly. You know what I mean? What I mean by that is like if your opponent makes mistakes, you should punish them, right? Like if your opponent wastes a cooldown, you want to look to trade. I don't think it's like you should play aggressively or you should play passively. You should just play correctly. Sometimes that'll be safe. Sometimes that'll be aggressive. It depends what's happening. Which of these is good against Victor? Ari, Annie, LeBlanc? Honestly, none of those are good against Victor, but I think... Yeah, I don't know. I guess Ari with a ganking jungler is like the least bad. How do you not die in mid-game as a mobile mid? Wait, how do you not die mid-game as a mobile mage as Hui? I assume you just mean like, yeah, as Hui in general. I don't know, good positioning, like playing around your jungler. Not pushing out too far when you don't have vision or whatever. I've got a side ending guide on my YouTube, which would probably help. Oh, I'm bot lane. Uh-oh. Guys, I have a very bad win rate in bot lane currently. Okay, Caster Rel's good combo. I like that. Okay, what is the ban? Well, maybe I have a Rel King in my team. I think the ban is Lucian. And I think I need to not pick early. What else am I going to verse? I'm going to verse Senna. I'm going to verse Smolder. Jen, Ezreal, Kaisen. Yeah, I think I just shouldn't pick early. I'm going to make someone else pick. Somebody doing a Kali guide? I did one before, but it's pretty outdated now. Is current LP peak? Yeah, yeah. Dude, if I get 1200 today, that'd be massive. I mean, win or lose, we promote after this game. We'll have the challenger promotion after this game. Because I have enough LP anyway. Why not try to roll switch? Well, I'm pretty confident in my off roll, to be honest. Like, I think I'm pretty good in my other roles. So I kind of feel like it's a higher win rate for me to play the other role. Obviously, I don't know for sure who my mid laner is. I'm pretty sure this is a Rel King, though. Like, he always picks Rel early and bans Zoe. Now, do I want to play something else into Chen? I could play Hui. Is there anything bot lane that I could use to buff Aurelia? Like, how troll would it be to play Orianna 80 carry? Would it be super troll? I mean, it's probably
날
fine.
막을 해독자는 없을까?
I need to see their support and shit before I lock in. Have you played Aurora recently? I have not. What do you think of Horizon Focus or Crypt Bloom instead of the usual burst build? I think I like Crypt Bloom sometimes. I do still think the burst build is better, but I definitely think there are games where Crypt Bloom second is the play. I'm not sure if Horizon is ever the juice. I don't know. I mean, actually, it's not bad. Like, you get a lot of AP and haste. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess if you're in a game where like they don't have as many squishies that you can like burst in one shot or whatever, like, yeah, I could see it. I think that's Nico bot. We're really gonna have Aurelia mid, Casu bot, Zed jungle, and top lane Corki. Bro, we're gonna have 4 mid laners. Absorb Life's still bad. Yeah, it got nerfed really hard. It's not like... If you can't use the other ones, you can take it, basically, but it's pretty shit. Comet or Conqueror? We have... They have 4 range champs. Surely I'm not playing Conqueror. Conqueror in a 4 range champ seems really troll. Match bot bad. It's definitely not ideal. Yeah, I'd say it's bad. But it's not like unplayable, I don't think. I think I can like just poke with Q and then I'll TP back if I get chunked. I will see. We'll see. Comet Casio. Yeah, if I'm playing Q Max, I always play Comet. You can check my match history, like I've played quite a bit of it. Damn, some more big names. Who's in this one? They've got Ivory, Bull. We have... Oh, we have... Wait, no, this is... Wait, what? The fucking thing's bugged. It's got like half of my team from last game. No, it's got my team from last game and their team from this game. Okay, massive. Dude, no, we can't lose with Way as our jungle. It's impossible.
이용하거나 이용당하거나.
Phaser's Casio good? I would say no. Honestly, I don't like it. That Aurelia King? Yep. I've played against Aurelia King mid 3 times now. I'm glad to finally see him on my team. Oh my, also, 1 AP Casio? What a dream. Did it feel good? I mean, I won one of them. Corki top. Yeah, Corki top, I've seen it a few times. I think it is pretty good against other range tops. Like Corki into Jace, Corki into Kennen, Corki into Quinn.
권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
Wow. My health bar? I'm hitting some fucking huge value Qs. This is fine. I have TP. Fuck, that's not fine. I'll just pop out with my potions, and then I think when I get low, I'll just TP back. Like, they have barriers, so it doesn't really matter. As long as we don't get like dived by Wukong on the third wave. I don't think he can. I'm pretty sure he started top side.
날 잊지 못하게 만들어주지. 폭력은
Okay, I think after this wave, I'll just base TP.
나
I mean, that seems fine to me. Like, we're basically even the moment I TP back. Okay, you know what? I'll actually buy a Dark Seal. Be greedy. Okay, depending on what Rel does, I might go 2 points A. Oh, she's level 3 and I'm not. Fuck, I put a second point at 8 so I can fight. I mean, we can definitely kill them, I think, with the gank. If I can keep them bot while Rel roams. But I'm like very close to killing Nico. I can freeze the wave.
속살을 건드리면 곤란해.
Maybe they come back and try and crash. Okay, that's Nico. Okay, nice. I didn't even get to play gold. Yeah, I'm down. Okay, well, that was unintentional, but actually kind of good. Okay, I think I might just have to base. One of these will be Nico, right? Not yet. There's Nico. I think we might just have to leave the wave. I mean, it's not too bad, like we're like barely behind. I maybe could have cancelled and then tried to crash. The problem is, like, if he canceled, then I'd be fucked. Yeah. I think that was correct. Seems fine. Oof, that was pretty fucking close. I respect that. I see you on Nathan's WTL channel. What channel will you go rap? I think it'll probably be Ori. I gave him a few, and he thinks Ori's the best. Gave him a few options. Right. Oh, this guy's playing Tier Dirk.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고 있지.
Really, Coin is just fucked then.
살기 힘들걸.
Oh, there's no flash on that guy. Yeah, guy was just straight caught slipping in the river. I guess I can't crash. Oh my god, fuck Nico, man. Wow, how the fuck did top die?
아군이 당했습니다.
Maybe Top Corky is not the player. I thought it was goated, but maybe not.
발밑.
I'm TP. I wonder if I ever TP topside. I think I might. Ben's rotating. And the fight looks pretty over, actually. Did I ever sneak into a bush and, like, kill Jin? Was Nico there? Oh, Nico's dead.
적을 처치했습니다.
이용하거나 이용당하거나. 그게 세상의 지지. 보니까
Well, I really hope I don't get dived. I'm gonna do a video. Yes, sir.
돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
I mean, I'm giga weak sided, but honestly, I'm kind of fine. Can they dive? I don't know. Like, I don't think so. Unless I get hit by a Nico E. Yeah, I can do fine. I have TP. I've got Rel with me now.
유연하다고?
He can just deny me creeps here.
적들을 가까이.
You can just go heal. I'll be all good. You know, I think it's gonna be Ori. I gave him the options of Syndra, Ori, Ari. There was one more. Syndra, Ori, Ari. Oh, and Cassio. There's a champ that I have lots of replays of lately. Did he die? No. It's the Fated Ashes psyop.
내 눈을 마주해.
What the fuck? Bro, what just happened? Why did both supports just lose control of their keyboards?
아군이 당했습니다.
폭력은 늘 나를
Rel King getting solo killed? You wouldn't do that to me, would you?
나
20 Vex? Nah. I played against a Vex someone recently though. The champ is like, I don't know. It's underrated, but it's still not that good, is the way I would see it. But it is underrated. It's a lot better, I think, than people give it credit for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna push rather than freeze. I want to free up Rel, and let's Nico. I want to go get this blue, I think.
적을 처치했습니다.
독사를 건드리면 곤란.
Could flash ult. This guy's coming bot. Yeah, I'm down.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
I might flash on Jhin. I'm really thinking about it.
간절히 원하는
아군이 당했습니다.
I can still just flash ult and kill this guy, I think. Or if I just hit one more Q.
파괴했습니다.
수많은 전쟁이
Oh my god. Holy fuck, so close. If he's a real Chad, he stays. Oh. Oh my god, nice. Honestly, I respect the fuck out of that. That is Chad behavior. Guy knows his limits.
모든 문제는
Okay, holy shit, we got
되었습니다.
roasted. I think really I might just kill everyone. I could TP. I don't think I need to though. Maybe I should.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들걸?
Damn, not worth. Did I have a bounty? Yeah, I did. Wasn't super big at least.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
You think it's good to pick Vex? Well, I guess, like, I think Vex should be kind of picked like Ahri, in a way. Like, Vex is a champ that is good for, like, mid-jungle 2v2 and, like, pushing and moving. So the reason I think Vex is not that good is because it's, like, the champs that currently fill that role, like Annie and Ahri, are, like, disgustingly broken, you know? So, despite Vex not being bad, it's, like, just, is she on the same tier as Ahri and Annie? And I would say the answer to that is no. But, like, she's fine. So I would pick her with champs that you want to, like, push and move with, or that, like, to follow up dive with. Like, I think Hecarim is a good example. Or Lee Sin, or something like this.
아군이 당했습니다.
자기야, 침착해.
Yeah, what a soy boy build.
눈 똑바로 뜨고.
Are you good for new players? I think so. It depends, I guess, like, what you think is good for new players. You know, like what do you think is valuable? But personally, I think it is.
보니까 좋아.
They killed it. Fuck. At least Aurelia soloed the Herald. Probably counterbar.
권력을 위한 수단에 불과.
I mean, they're losing like fuck tons top side. Seems fine. Game is still actually quite close though.
그럼 내 관심을 필요로 하는 곳이 따로 있네.
Zoe can one trick? Yeah, I think so. I think Zoe and solo queue is really good. I think Zoe might even be the most one tricks champ in high-low career at least. There's so many Zoe one tricks.
적들을 쫓아내. 난 날 잊지 못하게 만들어.
I think we can break. Oh my god. That flash? Fuck, you're all really low. Might have to defend bot. Gonna get it. Oh, he TP'd away.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
내 가면이 좀 더.
제압되었습니다.
I'm just gonna go defend Atacon, I think. I might try just going Deathcap third this game with this build. Because, you know, it occurs to me that Riley's slow actually isn't as important if you don't need to E them, right?
조심해.
Like, if you're not looking to spam DPS, then it's actually not as important that they're just, like, in range of you. Okay.
적을 처치.
Yeah, I didn't want to TP top because I didn't want to give any pressure on Atacon.
난 알고 있어.
Could try cheese this guy here, maybe.
적 더블.
I was gonna try cheese.
칼날
Yeah, maybe let hit Aurelia bot. We could probably do this, honestly.
가지진 않아.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Maybe never mind. No? I'm 1 HP, okay. I don't think we're doing this, fellas.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Damn, super low. There's the rod. Alright, now we can do it. We're gonna end up giving top, but I'd say worth. Another mid gap? True. That's right. Bro King's my god.
잘 계산해줬어요.
I need to just not be the one that gets engaged on. I think we get it. Damn. That was a pretty good engage, to say.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh fuck. Wow. Damn, we got fucking destroyed. Nico just turbo smurfed. Well, at least Baron's that up. What's that? It's outplayed.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
What's on Mel? She's pretty good. Yeah, Mel's pretty good. Not S tier, just like a low A. Pretty good counter pick. And like, still decent as a blind.
파괴되었습니다.
Really close to having another rod.
많은 전쟁이 작은 속삭임 하나로
I think if we have a... Well, yeah, basically if Nico doesn't get like such an insane engage, I think we should win.
포탑이
I
파괴되었습니다.
think honestly that was just... Played it really well. Honestly, Zed does feel kind of useless.
모든 문제는 기회가 있지.
Okay, we have flank. I think we should look. Oh, Rel. Can we catch the gen? Bro, I swear, even if Rel hits that, like, who fucking cares, man? Like,
고마워.
that guy's not the most important.
내가
Baron?
줄수 있을지
I don't know. Oh, I hit that guy with a Q. Bro, Rel King's getting me killed. Oh, Rel King.
적은 전장
Oh, I think this game might be over. Gonna get Baron. Oh, yikes. I think I'm dead. I might be able to get out. Okay. Don't think we can stop Baron though. I could try TP. I'm down to try. Even if I die, it doesn't really make a difference.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
보니까 좋아.
Yeah, I'm close to having an item.
돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과하다.
My topper AD this game? ADC.
척추가
He picked Corki and a Quen, which I think is good. I just don't think he's that good at Corki.
없네요.
You know, I do some pretty big dick damage right now.
당했습니다.
Yeah, no, this guy just sucks at Corky, man. I should heal.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Damn, holy fuck. The Nico is just 1v9. Every fight, she finds a, like, insane angle.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Wow, pentakill for Jen. What the fuck?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 마무리.
Damn, well that sucks. Honor, jungle. And actually honor Rel. I mean, Rebel's not bad. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Challenger again. Guys don't know their champs like OC players? That's right. I mean, we're 1167. Still pretty good. Yeah, I think so many fights I just died instantly and didn't get to do my damage. Maybe the pick was bad anyway. I probably should just like only play Caster bot if they have melee support, and then if I don't, I should like look to play, I don't know, maybe Hui or like Mel or something. They're still good? I would say no. Like, it's playable for sure, but I don't think Cinderbot's very good. This app is outplayed. Alright, I mean, yeah, it was still a pretty good day. We hit a new peak. What's our new peak? I think it was 1184? 1188. Okay. 1188 is solid. Give us the update. Rank 209. What would we have been at 1188? We would have been rank... Oh my god, we would have made... Okay, so we would have been ranked, let's just say 189. Damn, not bad, okay? We made it. We made it past 200. Rank 189 is not bad. Currently we're 209. Damn, look at that. A full game of players above 1000 LP. You do love to see that. Pretty good. 7-2. Think, honestly, every game was winnable. Could have been 9-0. But still good, yeah. Freak Bob. Diana, Casio, Ari. Okay, first off, too many champs. Let's get the champ pulled down to 4 max. But like, the fewer champs, the better. You know, you definitely don't need so many. And you don't seem to buy Dark Seal, which is a really big problem. Like, it's best AP item in the game. Every AP champ has to have it. Like, a lot of people, even on Echo, just start Dark Seal refill, you know? And, like, you definitely need it on Cast every game. Definitely need it on Ari every game. Yeah. How did reloading ADC get a pentakill? I mean, low-key, he just last hit all his support's kills, man. Let's not overthink it. That was basically Nico's pentakill. Alright, I think it might be an end stream angle. You buy Dark, so you just had to sell it. Alright, I'm gonna fact check this. It doesn't tell me when you sold it. Oh wait, you sold it here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Here you didn't buy it. Okay, nice. Bought it here. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll give you a pass. I don't know why you're not buying on Casio though. Yeah, look, I'll give you a pass, I think. Really good on Ari. Anyway, let's look at this one. Dark Seal's a must. Yes, Dark Seal's a must on every AP champion, guys. It is a core part of mid lane itemization. It's Leah Cannon core key. Damn, Spellbook Cannon is wild. I think you just die way too much. CS looks good. Builds, I think. I mean, you have a recurve bow here. I don't know about that. I think the builds are not bad. There's definitely a few things like having Morello here with no death cap is like pretty weird. Thing full Roa instead of just sitting on Catalyst, kind of weird. There's definitely some things I don't like, but they're like minor, I'd say. The biggest thing is just like your deaths are really high. You gotta improve your positioning or your thing. Dude, you play with bald girls are hot. And you played with Lulu Feet as well. When you sell Dark Seal, basically you sell Dark Seal when you have to. Guys, do I have to give another Dark Seal speech? I feel like I'm bad at keeping my Dark Seals. Guys, listen. Dark Seal, you're in for a little secret. Dark Seal is gold efficient on 0 stacks, okay? What that means is if you lose your stacks, it's still a good item. You can buy Dark Seal on the off chance that you get fed. Even if you don't, it's still good. But if you do get fed, it's going absolutely fucking insane, you know? Like, you're getting 55 AP for 350 gold, and then that's amped by a further 30% by Dark Seal. So, sorry, by Death Cap. So that means your Dark Seal is giving you about, like, 70 AP for 350 gold. And for comparison, Leandry, for 3,000 gold, gives you 60 AP. I guess, okay, we'd have to count Death Cap. But you see what I mean, right? Like, it's a ridiculous amount for how little it costs. Like, you need it. It doesn't have to be early. Like, you know, if you need other items, like you need your chapter or whatever, you can delay it. But you've got to buy it. You have to buy it. And yeah, worst case, late game, when your stacks, or sorry, when your inventory's full, your slots are full, you can get rid of it. And it's fine. But I always see people wondering why they're not dealing damage as a mage. And it's like, they have no death cap or void, and they have no dark seal. And so they're just running around with like, it's like 30 minutes in the game, and they have like 250 AP, you know? And it's like, well, yeah, no shit, you don't do any damage. Like, you don't have any of the items that make you do damage as a mid laner. Dark is never upgraded to Magi's. Honestly, kind of based, yeah. Pretty rare that I think you should upgrade it. Alright, anyway, fellas, it do be an end stream angle. Actually, hold on, let me check. Is there anything else you really want to talk about? I have a list. Okay, actually, you know what? There is something I do want to talk about. I want to talk a little bit about... I get a lot people asking which league skills are like the most important to work on first, right? Like if you don't know what to work on, like which one should it be? And I think the best thing to do is to work on skills that are gonna like impact every game, right? So for example, let's make a list of skills that do impact every game. So important skills would be things like laning. You know, there's pretty much always going to be a laning phase no matter what, right? There's always going to be farming. There's always going to be like skirmishing / team fighting. You could even get down to things like, you could make it more specific. You know, there's always going to be warding and stuff like that. So that's kind of obvious, right? Like it's really obvious that these are things that are going to be in every game. Now, less important skills are things that are going to not happen every game. So an example would be playing from behind. Now, is playing from behind important? Yeah, like it's important in the same way that everything is important. But it's definitely like less important than these things here. So like playing from behind is, I would kind of say, is like a high importance skill out of the lesser important skills, if that makes sense. Like this is probably the most important skill out of these ones, but we can make it even more specific. Like another good example would be like what to do with like Elder, you know? The reason I mention this is because it's something super specific, and this is often the things that I see people focus on, or like, no, not focus on, but this is the kind of thing that people look for advice for, right? Like you see this sort of question on things like Summoner School or in Discords or whatever. It's like, how do I play this hyper-specific situation that like never comes up again, you know? Or if it does, it's like, it's going to be 1 in every 20 games or whatever, right? And okay, like, yeah, that does matter, but it's much more important to be better at the things that happen earlier, because like skills that happen earlier in the game, you know, they impact more of the game, right? Like a death at 5 minutes affects everything onwards, whereas a death at 40 minutes only affects 40 minutes onwards. So that's like, yeah, that's like really big. And then, yeah, like all these least important skills, I would say things like, you know, champ select is a big one. Now, champ select is a weird one because like, you know, champ select is one that would actually happen every game, but I would say champion mastery is the most important thing, you know? But this is another one that people like really hyper focus on, is like having the perfect champion pool. And it's like, does having a really good champion pool matter? Like, yeah, again, it matters in the same way that everything does. But I like to think of it like this. If you're at a challenger player and you gave them like a shitty champion pool, but really good fundamentals like this, would they be challenger? Like, yeah, probably. Or they'd be like GM or something. But if you gave like a bronze player the perfect champion pool, but then they were bad at these skills, like would they be high-low? Like, no, I don't think so at all. So it's really important to focus on like the big things and things that will happen every game. And if you're the kind of person who's asking the question of like, how do I get out of diamond to master, or how do I get out of gold to platinum, or how do I get out of X rank to anything, right? The most important things to work on are things that happen in the first 15 minutes, because that'll affect everything else. So your laning, your warding, your wave control, your base timings, you know, cooldown punishment, trading, etc. And the nice thing about that is that like you can never be perfect in the early game, right? I mean, I guess you can never be perfect at anything, but it's like chances are you could always get better at laning, right? Like no one has reached like a super high level of laning, and it's always going to be pretty rewarding to get better at. Whereas there are other skills, like for example, if you're really good at warding, you could argue that you could always get better at warding, but there's definitely like less return, right? Like once you're 95% of the way there with warding, you're probably, you know, like the rest of it is probably not super useful, right? That's kind of how I would see it. Do you think roaming is an important skill? Okay, good question. I would say roaming is a really important skill, but I'd actually say it's important mainly in knowing when not to roam. One of the biggest mistakes I saw from climbing from lower elo, like unranked to Chal, when I did those in EU, was people roaming at bad times. Like, you know, there would be times where I would be in a bad spot against my opponent. So like, you know, whether I died to a gank or made a mistake or I have a bad matchup or they get a random kill in a skirmish, whatever, like they had some sort of lead and they would like immediately throw it by roaming at a bad time. So I think people roam too much is one of the big ones. When the roams need to be more calculated. You know, like it shouldn't be you roam all the time. It's like you should roam when it's good and like not roam when it's bad, which is kind of useless advice, but like figuring out and learning like what are good roams and what are bad roams is really important. Inside laning abilities, I don't know. It depends. It's up to you. I would just say it's overall like all the early game stuff matters a lot. Thoughts on Mel? I think like a low A tier champion. She's not bad. She's pretty good. Yeah, she's pretty good. I think she's a really good counter. Yesterday I roamed to help my losing bot lane. Yeah, roaming for losing lanes is most of the time bad unless you're really fed. Mel or Hui better? Mid lane, I would say Hui. I think. I'd say Hui blind Mel counter. I think bot lane I wouldn't be sure. What tier is the Sandra? Probably A as well, yeah. What would you consider S tier mid laners? I think Annie for sure. I'd probably say Ari. I think I'd say Stylus. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, you can look at my last patch tier list. It's going to be mostly up to date. Did Annie get nerfed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's still insane. Ever play against Cupid? Nah. Hasn't Cupid gone home? I think Cupid went home, didn't he? Yeah, no, he went home, I'm pretty sure. But no, I never played against him. Mouse accuracy, mouse speed. Combo. There's some I agree, some I don't. Anyway, it's end stream angle, fellas. So I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it'll probably be later. But yeah, I'm not sure. It depends if I'm going outside or not. But yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you the next day. Otherwise, yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. And yeah, we'll get back on the grind soon. All right, see you.